All right, this is a new one on us. We are on Hard Home Takistan. We're doing some testing. Never been here before, have no idea where I am or what to expect. I don't see any sign of human habitation. So I'm in some kind of starter place, so I assume there will be some place. Let's see what we got. In the terms, oh, we got some cool clothes. Keep on going. I hear there are some interesting creatures on here. I have no idea where I might run into them, but we'll find out as we play. Wow, the countryside is
It's
really cool.
always more fun to share with everyone.
Oh, hi. Hi, Tumbleweed. Come on in. Oh, hi, DayZ. Welcome, guys. Welcome. This is a new one on me. I seem to be in the middle of a sandstorm or something. I'm not sure if I should be getting indoors, but I don't have really the capacity to do so. I'm not sure if that's a rock or an animal. Let me get you a shout out here. If I get eaten, no biggie. I'm just at the starting point anyway. There we go. Well, thank you for the subscription. That's very kind of you. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Tumbleweed, do you stream as well? I'd like to get you a shout out if you do. Okay, that was a rock. Boy, I really don't know. I don't have any idea. Do I have any? I do. Okay. I am going somewhat southish. Let's put that on number 4, number 3. We'll put that there. I do have some food, but I don't want to eat it until I can get into cover. If I can. Kind of hoping I can find something to get inside of, but man, there's just not much here. I have no idea about this map, guys. It looks suspiciously like debug ahead, but so does the rest of the map. Yeah, I'm losing health, I know. But there's just nowhere to go in. I don't know. I didn't see anything in any direction. Whoa. Well, that's impressive. I really didn't see anything in any direction, and since I don't know the map, and I didn't realize, I have no idea where you spawn on the map, so we'll just have to go and take a look. We seem to be going severely uphill. I don't know if there's anything up at the top of the hill. Hi,
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome in. Yeah, we're starting to lose health, and we're starting to... The temperature's going down. Sand is probably causing trouble too. But I just don't see anywhere to get any cover. I can't see anything. Get off this hilltop. It seems a little exposed. Are we still going southish? Yeah, we're still going south-southeast. Sort of in that way. This is a new server in testing. Hard Home with OGT. And it won't be open to the public for a little while yet. We're just working on working out any little kinks. Because it's Hard Home, it is most likely going to have some odd quirks. He does like to put his monsters in. So I have no idea what I'm going to find when I get anywhere. Or how long this storm is going. Oh, I heard a noise. Not sure. Let's see, I'm headed generally south-southeast. Trying to stay on the same general path so I don't wander around in circles. Oh, trees. Bigger trees. This is encouraging. We'll probably die quite a lot on here until we can figure out some stuff. Alright, we're in trees, so there appear to be some jungle foliage. We're still going south-southeast, well, kind of turned south a little bit in those trees. Alright, so we've got some trees. I don't see any human habitations at all in any direction. But they could be 50 feet off to the left and I wouldn't see them. So let's try to get down. And that was kind of weird that all those trees were just sitting there on that hillside with no well or anything. So it is a modded server. I think there were 6 or 7 mods I had to download to get on here. So I've got some specialty clothing, obviously. I have no idea if this is the right way to go or not, so we're just going to experiment. Continuing to head in the same direction and see if we see anything. The storm is lasting forever. I don't know if this storm has any kind of like magnetic component like on the mouse. I don't have any idea. So we'll find out on that too. Now we're going back uphill. I don't like that. We're just exploring. This life may be a... Yep, special OGT touches, exactly. He does like his... Oh, I'm veering a little bit to the east. He does like his monsters. Alright, come on. I haven't crossed a single... Oh, I did not cross a single road, but here's a building. Okay. We've got a building we can get into. And get out of this storm. Oh, shoot. Doesn't have anything in it. Let's put that down. What have we got now? Got some food I can eat. Now that I'm not in a storm, I won't be eating 90% sand. So we'll get that into us. Okay, you don't get to keep the cans, so we've got one more can of soda and then we've got to find something to eat. Ooh, like that. Excellent. That was lucky. Got a car out there. A couple of cars. Maybe. Let's go see upstairs. I was going to say it looks like the storm has diminished a little bit and then... but not really. Okay, this isn't super tall. Still looks like it would hurt if you fell to the ground from here. Alright, so this is the way down. Not much in there. Let's go look in the car. I don't know if there's drivable cars on here. Here's a Kurta. Pristine bad insulation. That's basically what I have on. But I can maybe cut it up for bandages. There's a car up there. Alright, we'll go to that car. Maybe we'll be able to see something else from there. It looks like it's a flying saucer, doesn't it? Yeah, I've never played Takistan before, so this is all new. So you guys may have to give me some guidance here and there. I don't think I've ever played any kind of... Ooh, that looks like a little inhabitation. Down in there. Looks like more... Well, it does look like houses anyway. Maybe there's a well down here. I don't have anything to carry water, but I need to drink some. Okay, we definitely have a sign. And there's a bad guy over there. He looks really short. Okay, I hope he didn't put children's Zeds on here. I hate those. Okay, it looks like you can get up onto here through a fence. I mean a ladder. That's cool. Okay. Looks like there's bananas. Maybe some banana on the ground to eat. That'd be cool. Okay, so we got one normal Zed running around down there, a runner. I don't see how we get off of here. Oh, there she is. Well, she can't get up here, so that's nice. I'm afraid if I jump off, I'll break an ankle. So we're going to go down the... What's our plan? We're going to go down the ladder. Oh, there's a door here. Okay. There we go. Now, I don't know if they can bang in the doors or not. We've got denim shorts. They're damaged. I don't really want those for anything. I would like to make something to cover my hands. So I could punch her out without... I don't know if I'm too high here to punch her through the window. Guess we'll find out. Hello. Wow, how'd you get around there that fast? That's funny. Maybe there are two of them that look a lot alike. Okay. Oh, great. Only one door shuts. Okay. That's good to know. You have to close both of these doors to get it to close. That's going to cause trouble. Okay. Can't get out with only one door open. Oh, there are two that look exactly like. Die, lady. Well, she's got some kind of a turban. I might be able to use that. Okay, that closed. Didn't look very convincing, did it? Yeah, they can't enter, that's true. I could punch them in the door. Ooh, hey. There we go. Streamer loot. Well, that's good news. I didn't get a chance to check around the banana to see. Oh, I wonder what happens if I jump off onto there. Ooh, what? Hello. Is there any other way up? No. So it's just a one-story. Sort of normal Zed kind of thing. could jump down, I suppose, onto here. I wonder what would happen if I did that. I'll just walk down the stairs. I don't want to break my ankle and then find out the hard way. Oh, you could just come down the stairs. Oops. Here. I don't think I can punch through there. That's got glass in it. Oh, this one doesn't. Hey, fellas. Hi. You want to come over here? Hi. What do you think? Come here. Come here. Come here. I won't hurt you. Not much, anyway. Want to come over here? Yeah, just walk by this window. It'll hardly hurt. Yeah. Oh, they're not going to cooperate, are they? They're too smart for me. Hey, fella. You want to come over? Yeah. No, too clever. Too clever by half. Yeah, they're runners, too. Okay. Well, we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Hack them to death with an axe. There we go. Lickety split. Easy peasy. Steal all their goods. Now, let's see. What can I do with this? Can I cut it up? Nope. What can I do with this? Pristine, bad. Mine's pristine. Okay. Let's cut it up into rags. I guess you can't really use the turban. Oh yeah, I don't really like those little guys at all. Okay, well, so that we'll just get rid of. Unless I like that color better. Which I do. There we go. We got a nicer looking one. Now we're going to get our hand wraps out of that deal. Not too shabby. We got something out of the deal. Seems like we're not going to get a whole lot of loot around, but it did get a little food. And before I drink my last soda, I'm going to see if I can find any... Oh, where did my axe go? There we go. We're going to see if we can find a banana on the ground. I saw something. Oh, I guess it's just normal wood. Take that, Granny. Grannies are often the hardest to kill. Here's another banana over here. Some kind of shrub. Okay. I can get firewood, but I can't get any bananas. Well, at least not in the time frame I've been here. Alright, so let's go over here and check what's in here. Oh, there's a head torch. Very cool. I'll put that on my turban. Ooh, gosh, now I look like a mechano. Thunder. Oh, another storm. Jeez, we just got through the last one. Can we get out through here? Yep. Well, let's go check and see if there's anything at the bus stop. Nothing. Oh, it's small stones. You can pick up small stones here. Excellent. So I can make a knife. Just have to find another one. There's one. Good thing they stick out like a sore thumb. We'll get a few of those. And I can make some small knives. They look sort of like turds on the road. Oh, I better turn off my in-game. Oh, let's get out of this storm. See if there was a house next door. Or if this was pretty much it. Yep, there's a house next door. Let's see. Was this? Yeah, that's the one where I killed Granny. no door on this one, so no protection. So that's good to know. Okay, not very useful because it's damaged. So it looks like it's going to be kind of poor pickings. Can't get stuff out of the trash. Up in here, also no door, so you have to be really careful. Oh, hey. Looks like you don't have many places where you could lock somebody in or escape from somebody. That's good to know. Let's go upstairs. Same as before, not much usefulness to the upstairs. It's almost like Tatooine, you know, where you have the thing going up. Okay, so we came in that way. This is also firewood, I assume, yeah. So you can get firewood. Well, here's a closable door, that's handy. But once you get into this part, you can't close it off. So you're still going to get under attack. This is a cool idea, these shells in the corner there. Actually, I really like looking at these new types of housing and stuff. I think this is... oh, hey, a knife. Look at there. That's spiffy. Now I've got a regular knife, and I can make some stone knives as well. So let's put this away. We'll make one of these. I've got quite a few of these I'll be able to drop if I can, but this will be very handy. They're not super durable usually, but they're super handy to be able to make those on the fly. I've got a head torch with a battery now, and I've got a glow stick. No extra clothing or anything. And I sure didn't see anything else around this area. Here's another one of those things where you can have to close both doors to get in. I don't think this is the same house as I was in before. I think they're two side by side with very similar design. Alright, so I can either stay in out of the storm and worry about starving because I just don't have that much food and I don't have any water, or I can hit the road again. I'm gonna drink my soda. Oh, get my water up. Still nothing to carry water in, and I've just got this little food here, but right now we're looking good. Alright, now let's get out our compass. We were headed south-southeast that way when we found this place, but now that we found a road, should we stick with the road? That seems like a logical thing to do. There's nothing else within sight. Yeah, well, oh, that's a good point. Maybe I didn't even recognize the well. Let's go up here and see if we can see anything that even looks like a well. Fair point. Fair, whoops. Put that away. Alright, so we came from... I'm going to get down off of here. I'm feeling like... Come on, get off the ladder. Okay. Not getting off the ladder. Uh-oh. We may have a problem here. We're stuck on the ladder. Well, this hasn't happened in DayZ in a while. Alright, we'll go up and jump off. Alright, note to self. I gotta make a note to OGT. Got stuck on the ladder. Yeah, none of this looks like well. There's our road. Just a bunch of junk laying around. It looks like we might be on a Y, or nope. That's the way we came, from that direction. So I think we'll go this way, which is, I think that's east, yeah. East, southeast. So we're going kind of in the same direction we were before. But I think we'll stick with the road. Seems the most likely. I mean, there could be another house right over there and I can't even see it, so. Probably foolish to go off into a storm, but I don't have enough food and water to stay where I am either. So we're going to take a chance and follow this road. Definitely losing health in the storm, but not a whole lot of choice. We didn't get much off of those Zeds. So I don't see anything that direction. In that direction. I see walls, but no inhabitations. Oh, here's a car in the road. Looks like there's something off to the right. Okay, we're in toward another inhabited area, or formerly inhabited area. Now I'm wondering, because these cars are so low, I wonder if oh, that's handy. I wonder if Zeds will be able to hit you when you're on top of them. They're very low. Well, they seem low to me. Maybe it's just me. Alright. Alright. Don't see anything off that way. So this is it. This is our opportunity here. Similar. This is a little different. Whoa. Okay, a closable door, that's handy. Looks a little bit like a jail cell. Oh, hey, there's some stuff. Pristine, alright. We'll cut that up to rags. Yeah, if you see something that you think is a well, please shout out, because I'm so unfamiliar with this map. I could easily walk right past one and not realize. So, meta's okay. Alright, so we've been in through that room. Alright, the sand seems to have calmed down a bit. Got a little side house here. Again, one of those ones where you have to open both doors to get in. I will be curious as to see whether or not that means that the Zeds cannot get in. I wouldn't bet on that if I were me. Oh, DayZ. Alright, so that's worn. This is pristine. We'll just keep on trying. I'm going to eat this tater. That'll give me a little bit of food. And preserve my potchki or brisket or whatever it is for a little bit later. I don't see anything that resembled a well. No idea what they're going to look like, but nothing really looked like a well to me. Okay, let's go in here. Leave no stone unturned. This is what I remembered from watching other people play, was that the goods were kind of sparse on the ground in these places. Hi, Nate. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out here in a sec. Just gonna look in this car real quick. It looks like somebody has been here, but oh, okay, a headlight. we'll take it until we need the space, because that might mean that there's drivable cars. That would certainly change the... Can we see anything from up higher? Jeez. He's pretty barren. I don't see anything up there either, but I do see something that looks kind of like buildings up on that hill. So we'll go over there. Okay, let me get you a shout out there. Thank you for coming in. Any Tentacle House Sunday going in the great Futureland. You know, I didn't look on top of that roof, but I didn't see anything on any of the other roofs, so we're gonna bet that there probably isn't anything there. There are a few other people testing the server too, and it is PvP, so I could get shot. But I haven't found any weapons yet, so I guess I'd have to axe them to death. That'd be alright. Oh yeah, definitely some habitation down here. Don't see any kind of wildlife to kill. Or that might kill me. So far. Yeah, it's definitely a road going up there onto that hilltop, so... I'm not sure those are buildings up there, but they sure look more building-esque as I get closer. Sometimes the trees look kind of square, though. Oh. I'm kind of vote for chill in front of the fire. That sounds really good. Except that it's so hot here, I'd melt. Ooh, ice cream would be so good. I don't need that. I would take it, but it's damaged, so not super helpful. Okay, well, we have killed some Zeds so far. Oh, I do have to... Oh, there's a Zed in the middle of the street and another one beside it. No, banana trees don't appear to give any fruit. And ladders are a little suspect. So far, that's all we know. I haven't heard any major animals of any kind, but I mean they're not here. Okay, so this is firewood. You can cut down the banana trees for firewood. Okay, similar to what we've seen before. Most of the clothing that we found has been badly damaged, so it's not been super helpful. Boy, we just aren't finding much of anything. Picking over these communities. And I don't see anything that looks like a well either. Oh, there's a Zed there. Okay. Sneak up on her and whack her from behind. There we go. Oh, she had milk. Powdered milk. Okay, and this is a bus stop, so this is a change of direction. That's a different road. So how are we going to keep track of which road we've been on? Wait. Picked him off pretty easy. But my axe is getting damaged. Dang. I got nothing to fix it with either. Boy, stuff damages very fast here. This is what happens on Hard Home to Malsk too, if you play that. Everything damages. Ooh, backpack, put the axe away. We want to kill this guy with our fists. Hi. Hi, Gramps. Yep. Thank you. Hope that's not ruined after all that trouble. Badly damaged, we'll take it. Oh, can opener. Useless, but we'll take it. Now we're in business, guys. We've got a lot better prospects. Okay, this is like a sheep pen. But it looks like maybe you can get in here and the Zeds can't. Unless I can go over that fence. Some new types of... Oh, there's a cap. Oh, there we go. Now we'll be able to cook for ourselves, hopefully, at some point. Good to see that. Lots of rugs on the floor. These are interesting buildings. They're built to handle rainfall. Okay, so these are two roads. I came... Boy, I can't remember which way I came. That's the one I haven't been on before. Because that one goes off past the bus stop. So I've been over there. I've been here, but I haven't been up there. Okay. Jeez. That little thing in the corner scared the crap out of me. I caught it out of the corner of my eye. Hi, Mr. Kisk. Doing well? Let me get you a shout out here. I am exploring a map I've never been on before, so bear with me as I make, undoubtedly, will make some mistakes. Okay, there's a beanie I could switch to. Kind of like my turban. It looks so stylish. I don't see anything in here. Lord Almighty. But we do have a head torch, thank gosh. Alright, we've looked throughout here. Still no bananas. So that's just basically wood. And that shrubberies are just wood. Been up there. I can't remember if I've been in here. I have not. Well, that's handy. Now I've got something to replace the axe for cutting. Yep, no bananas. I don't think we're going to get any help there. Hookahs. Lots of hookahs. Want some pants? Oh, pristine. Okay. We'll cut these suckers up. I think I'll cut them up with the hatchet. Oh, I'm fairly certain that it will. I haven't seen any sign of them yet. But I was warned that there were going to be some unusual animals. Some of which are probably going to try to chomp upon me. Probably succeed in chomping upon me. Oh. Alright. So we've been there. I haven't been up this way. Still nothing that looked like a well. This is a problem. I think there was a guy over in here somewhere. Yep, there's one. I don't know if they can hit me from the rock walls. I have to assume that they probably can. Boy, there's just, Hi, Big Croc! Oops, somebody's making weird noises. Oh, hey, excellent. Some really good boots. I've got dress shoes. They're still pristine though. Kind of hate to switch them out, but I wonder if I'm just going to bring them with me. I have a feeling that resources on here are going to be pretty thin on the ground. I'm really thinking that there's going to be a jump scare any second now. Something, I keep hearing something that sounds like it's chewing. And I don't know what it is. Oh, hello. Maybe it's me. Oh, it's me. Oh, that's the noise you make when you're too thirsty. That's what that is. Jeez, guys. Boy, I hope there's a well sometime soon. This is it. This is the last of anything I have. I'm gonna die of thirst, probably. I just don't see anything. That looks like a well. Now it's night, so... Alright, well, let's hop on down from here. Oops. And I was having trouble getting off the ladder. Still having trouble getting off the ladder. I've got some powdered milk to eat, but that's it. This is the last of my supplies. Oh, that's surprising. I didn't know powdered milk would give me water. But if anybody sees a well, I don't even know what wells look like on here, so I'm afraid I might walk past one without realizing I'm standing right beside a well. I'm hearing what sounds like a peacock. They sound like cats. They go meow, meow, meow. But who knows what they really are. This being hard home. Do you hear that? That meow, meow, meow noise? I wonder if I could kill it and cook it up. That's a possibility. Oops, I missed. Alright, so I came from there, came around that corner. Oh, it is. Did I get him? Oh, I can. I can skin and quarter him. Hot dog. If I can get the... There we go. Some dinner. I hate to kill a peacock. They're awful pretty. Oh, I didn't get any food, but I got some bones. That's handy. I can make a bone knife or a... Maybe the food went inside the wall. Let's go look. Nah. Nope. Well, at least we get bones. I can fish with those if I could ever find some water. Alright. I think this is where I got the shoes. Yeah, it's really thirsty. He or she is really thirsty. And I cannot see well enough to see if there's a well around here or not. Anybody see one? Holler. I think I've already been here. Got nothing to eat or drink at this point. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. Well, we don't have much choice. We're going to have to meander. I've been in there. Fork over a soda, you bastard. Even better. Oh! Oh boy. That's handy, and I even have a can opener. I don't have to sacrifice one of my knives. Oh, that's a lifesaver. Thank you, sir. Not just a soda, but a can o' beans. Oh my gosh, that is definitely a lifesaver there. Alright, well, I think it's getting light. I can see better. I won't take my head torch off yet, because otherwise... I hope you guys are seeing about the same as me, because I don't think I have gamma turned on. Yeah, about the same. As long as I have the head torch on, I'll just leave it like that. And then... Okay, there's another community house here. Man, I wish I knew what wells look like, and if so, I wish I could find one. Dang, how can you have a whole community like this with no well? Come on, folks, you're slacking. Okay, nothing. Nothing. So pretty sparse on the ground in terms of supplies. Definitely think about... I'm still alive, but just barely. I think I definitely would want to think about either making more food available or more edible animals. I feel bad about killing a peacock, but you know, it was him or me. I just didn't know it was kind of... Well, it's not a waste, because... Alright. Finding some bones is handy. Really super handy. I might have been up here before. Okay, light off. Alright, we're going up the road here. We've circled back to... I've been in here before. In the dark I made a circle. So I've been here before. I don't know if I've fully taken advantage of the whole community or not, because there's another one. Oh, yep. Kind of bad about that, but on the other hand, I wonder if I'm going to get bones, or... I wondered if maybe I got only bones because he was stuck in a wall. I'm about to find out. 19 wells on Takistan? Oh, lordy. Well, we're managing so far. Oh, did I dig up a worm, for heaven's sake? I thought I was cutting up the... Jeez. Ah. Okay. Well, we can always use the bones. And they stack, so that's cool. If and when we find a body of water where we can actually fish. Alright. So why would you have a community with no well? That seems kind of weird. They're relying on something else for water then. Alright, so we've been all around here. There's another curta. So I can cut that up. This one is gray and brown. Yeah, I'm trying to get enough clothing rags to get to have enough for bandaging, but also have enough for to make a rope. So I can go fishing. I can make hooks. Alright. There's only one spot with fresh water? Okay. Yeah, I figured it was going to be tough. I'm kind of feeling a little parched just being on here myself. It's so hot here at the moment. Trying not to get lost going around in circles. It's really easy to do. Luckily, the roofs aren't that high, so if you fall off, not too bad. Alright, so I think that's the extent of this community. This is the dead end of the road. So maybe we have to go back the other way. We couldn't see anything in the... Oh, no, we wanted to go up on the hill. Up on the hill looked like there was a road that went up, right? Which direction was that? I thought we saw what looked like a road going up onto the mountaintop. Where was that? Was that a different community? I thought that was this one. Northwest on the map is a small... Oh. Hi, Nanu. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not finding a whole lot here. I'm still alive, first life, but... Ooh. Is that it? I can't tell if that's a... I can't tell... I thought I saw a road up onto a hilltop with buildings, but now they don't. Now they look like they might have been just trees. Yeah, they don't look like buildings now, and that doesn't look like a road in the daylight. So I have no idea where I am relative to the airfield. So. I think I'll take that other road then. Well, they're spawning back in. We'll go the other way. Take this road north, or whichever direction that is. Let's just double check. West. Alright, we'll take this road to the west. We didn't take that before. We came in from the north-northwest, so we'll go this way. We've already used up that whole road. It kind of comes to a dead end. What I thought was a road up onto the hilltop was not. Yeah, I have a compass, but I don't know where anything is and I don't know where I am, so it's not supremely helpful. I don't have a map, and I don't know the map. So this is oh dear. I think I've already seen that. Have I gotten going in the wrong direction? I think this is the way I came down. Yep, I think so. So I'm on the wrong road, I think. Alright, so I came down into town, and then there was a... Nope, this is the road. That's the road I came in on over there. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. And I thought, see that up on top of the hill? Oh, I do see what looks like a road up there. It was hidden by the hill. Huh. I can't tell. Do those look like buildings up there, or do they look like just... That definitely looks like a road. Alright, let's go up there. Because I don't see anything up here. Well, first let's get up to the top of the hill and take a look. We can get up to the top of the hill, take a look over this top of the hill. We're getting pretty thirsty again, and we don't have anything now. So, I've got a few bones. I can make a knife, or I could make a hook. I don't have enough cloth to make rope, but I could cut up my own clothing to make rope if I had to. I wish you could use your turban. Okay, so we got nothing down this way. I don't see anything. Oh, wait. I spoke too soon. There's another... What is that? This is the place I came from during the night, I think. Yeah, I've been running around in circles. So I'm not gonna find anything here. Shit. Alright, well, up to the mountaintop it is. I do see a road over there now. Okay, we'll cut this way. I don't see any other likely direction to go. So we're gonna go toward the... eastish. We're going to go up to that hill and catch that road and see where that goes. I think there might be another road hidden behind this this hillside. Now it's gassed, whatever it was. Wow. Huh. Hi, Muppet. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday evening. We're checking out Takistan. I'm trying to get up there to that hill, the road behind here. I don't want to fight the Zeds I've already fought. Well, on the other hand, they might have supplies. And I'm getting really short on fluids. So we might have to just go ahead and whack us some Zeds and see if they can fork over some more food. I think that might be a good plan. I don't see anything resembling a well. Oh man, they're all close together though. I don't think I can take out 3 at the same time. We'll find out. Got one. So he's stuck in the tree. Granny. Sometimes the worst ones are the grannies. Alright. I was like wondering what that strange noise was, because I've actually never heard it where there was so little other noise that I could actually hear it, and it turns out it's the weird noise you make when you're thirsty. Come on guys, help me out here. Nothing, but he's got a bigger, a bigger backpack and in better condition. So we'll take that, and it's a better color too. Alright, let's just get all this stuff transferred over. There we go. Get rid of the orange one, go with the green one. Get rid of the orange one. Oh hey, that guy had potchki. Alright, lifesaver. What about Grandma? What does she have? Boy, I'm living from potchki to potchki though. This is a... Why did my water not go up? Oh, I'm infected. Great. That's good news. Possibly. There she is. Nothing. Alright, so I've got some bones. Yeah, screw it. He's too far away. We're gonna go up over that hill. Oh man, I tell you what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get lost in this storm, but I don't have any choice. I have to keep moving. I don't know why that dinner spread or whatever it was did not give me any liquid, but it didn't. So maybe because of the storm. Oh, I'm probably going to be in trouble now. Oh well, it's all a learning experience. And I'm pretty sure I'm headed in the right direction. But I didn't check my direction before I headed out, so I have no idea. So I'm going north. I could be wandering off into the hinterlands and have no idea. It seems to be a road or something. It's so easy to just go off by a small percentage when you're running, when you can't see where you're going. And before you know it, you're 10, 15 degrees off your trajectory and heading around in circles. I have no idea. But I saw what looked like a road up this way. I should have gotten a good bead on it before I headed out, but I couldn't. Should check the direction. Learning as we go, so I have no idea though. I wish I could have seen whether there were. It looked like a road going up into the hills, but boy, it could be anywhere right now. It could be straight ahead of me. It could be off to one side. I could run right by it and never even know. Hi, bundies. Yeah, nasty sandstorm, and this is the third or fourth one since I got on here. So they're a little bit. A little too OP at the moment. I can't really tell which direction I'm heading, other than by looking at my compass. And even that, then I really don't know what I'm aiming for. I thought I saw a road over here, but now I'm not exactly sure which direction the road was in before the storm kicked off, and these storms last a long time. So, and I'm flashing water, so my health is going to go downhill really fast now. But we did pretty well for a first life. I think we're going to die because I can't figure out where to go. And you can't see for any length of time. It's just, not kidding, probably in the, hour or so I've been playing, maybe hour and a half. At least half of that has been in this conditions, where you just can't see anything. And you can't stop. And you can't stop and look around you or huddle somewhere and wait, because you never have enough food and water. Just finding tiny bits of it here and there. So I don't know. We'll probably die here. I can't see anything. So I think we've wandered off in one direction or another. Here we are at the top of a mountain. No idea which way to go. Okay, DayZ. Have a good one. No idea where to go. I don't know whether those buildings were up on the hill. There's a road up here. It sure looked like it, but gosh, how would I know? That looks like maybe just lighter. Maybe it was just lighter dirt, you know. And here I am up on the top of a mountain in the middle of a sandstorm. Doesn't seem too smart. So, let's see. We were headed north-ish, I think. Let's just dive off the back of here and hope for the best. Wow. Well, that was pretty impressive. Big rocks. We got some big rocks. I don't really want to be on the top of a mountainside in the middle of a thunderstorm, but jeez. We're dying now. We've been short on water the whole time. Except for right at the beginning when we had 2 sodas. That's what you spawn in with. But now I really have no idea. Just wandering around. I could be seriously wandering in circles because I can't tell what's ahead of me at all. This is sort of pointless. But you can't. I was going to say I should have stayed where I was, but you can't really. Because of being short on food and water, you're kind of pushed to head out. You really do have to. So, I could follow the ridgeline, but I'm exposed to the storm up there. I have no idea where the ridgeline leads. That's the trouble. I don't know the map at all. So, I'm wandering blindly in the storm, and I have no idea what's the right... Because I don't even know where I spawned in, to tell you the truth. So, not knowing the map is one thing, but not knowing where you spawned in, whether you're east, north, south, and no identifiers on any of those villages, no names, no nothing. So, I have no idea even where I am, whether it's on the edge of the map or the... There's some fallen trees, that's encouraging. Or so I thought earlier. But it doesn't mean anything. Alright, so just keep running. Hope for the best. Yeah, you could walk in circles. Oh yeah. You walk in circles anyway. With because I'm like trying to stay on the straight and true, but I'm not. I'm veering off slightly in one direction or another. And I'm trying to walk straight, but if you have no horizon, yeah, if you have no horizon to focus your eyes on, you can just veer slightly off every time you look at your map, or every time you, well in this case I don't have a map, but every time you look at your compass, every time you look at your supplies. If you go to look behind you, then you're not necessarily turning around to true because you can't, there's no landmarks. Oh, here we have some taller trees. That might mean something good. Come on. Let's get in somewhere. Is this an oasis? Nope. Don't know. Kind of going in the right direction. So, okay, so far, we just saw a peacock. And they were too small to have any food on them, but you could get bones. I haven't seen any other animals yet. Excuse me. It's definitely looking more forested through here. I think that would be good. Going down this way and see. Well, it's all just experience and testing things out. So far, I'd have to say, if it were me, I'd put the food on a little bit bigger loop and have people have a little bit more food. I'd probably add some wells just so people can survive long enough to experience the map. Of course, this is just one life, and I could have spawned in the ass end of nowhere, and I would not know. I have no idea. And now I'm kind of being funneled down into this valley, so I'm just going with the flow. Also, it seems to me that there's a lot of distance between communities. Oh, here's a stand. Yeah, we're definitely losing health now. That's going to make it even more fun because then we're going to be staggering along at an incredibly slow pace. Alright, well, we got some stuff up here all the same. Hunter pants. Well, that's pretty cool. These are badly damaged and, of course. I don't even, there's not enough to carry to make it worthwhile. We'll just keep on what we got on. I like the style. I have noticed it's kind of hard to get off some of the ladders. They're sort of abrupt. Oh, it was just one I got stuck on. It was the one that was on the outside of the, I have to try and remember that. Outside of one of the houses. Trying to climb up onto the roof and you couldn't get off. I had to climb up and jump off, which is a viable alternative, but because those houses aren't that tall. This is looking good. We got some tall greenery. Could we be headed into... If anybody recognizes where I am and could tell me if there's a well nearby, that would be nice. We're going to die otherwise if we don't find something to drink pretty soon. Or eat that has fluids in it. We're going to be dead anyway. But I don't know. I don't remember typical Takistan having jungle foliage on it. So this might be... Oh, hey, there is a community here. Oh, this is good news. There's got to be something edible here, one would think. And hopefully some of it would have water. This is a pretty big place. Alright. We think we've stumbled upon a reasonably sized hamlet. Let's go see if we can find any kind of well or food. We'll start at the edge of town and work our way in. And a skirt. Badly damaged. We'll skip that one. Alright. There's a Zed over there. A couple of Zeds. This looks like a promising place. Alright. Well, let's go see what we can find. Knock on wood. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we're in bad shape here. We gotta find something to drink. Eat and or drink. ASAP. Don't need boots. I'll pick that up. I've already got one though. I need food. Alright, there's nothing in here. Nope. I don't think there's anything around these trucks. I've never found anything around these trucks. Alright, let's go over here. It looks good though. The map looks really good. Everything seems to be working pretty well. I just think there's extremely low levels of supplies. That might be on purpose because he does like to make it hard, but we'll see. Oh, there's a machete. Definitely use that. I gotta find something to eat or drink ASAP though. I wish the bananas produced because then I could eat a couple bananas here and there and salvage myself. I don't see anything. Oh, hey, there's an MK. Not too shabby. Right. There are a lot of Zeds, so we can pick off a couple of them and hope for... Gosh, he scratched me with one blow. Really have to watch it. I just only have the one set of bandages that's disinfected. Boy, that guy hit me hard. Oh, it was because I was already pretty bad off. Alright guys, we're in deep shit now. So I have to try and hit them, because they're the only sources I've found. Oh, hey. There we go. I don't have any chlorine, but I don't care. We're drinking it. We're dead if we don't. Might as well be sick. Alright, that was a miracle. Of course, that'll probably make us sick, but we're already in pretty bad shape. Well, this is a new one. Haven't seen this house before. Alright. Oh, this is pretty cool. Nothing though. Very low on the supply front of things. Careful here. Even a minor injury at this point. And we have dead meat. They can come right in the house. Yep. They're in below me. They're not coming up the ladder though. Boy. Uh-oh. That's not a good position to be in. Yikes. I don't want to see that. Can I? Nothing. I didn't want to see up her skirt. I really didn't. Alright. So she came right in and she came up the ladder. So that's good to know. They can climb right up these. Alright, so we bought a little time. This is a pretty big community. Hello. I see a mushroom. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be the save. That's gonna be the save. There are mushrooms. Okay, keep your eyes peeled on the ground, guys. That's gonna save our lives. Oh, I hear this guy coming. Coming from a mile away. Bastard scratched me again. I think that's gonna be it for me if I don't watch out. I think that's it on the bandages. These are pristine, but they're not disinfected, and I haven't found any medical of any kind. Oh, hey! There's a find, though. Let's get the hand thingies fixed. Oh, I can't. I won't use duct tape. Huh, that's too bad, didn't I? I can make more. Let's eat our mushroom, though. That's going to help us a lot. Alright, finding mushrooms is a big bonus. Where can we find them, and is there some trick to it? I just happened to see it on the way by. Are there, if there's any specific place that they spawn, that was super handy to figure out. I can't spend a lot of time looking for them, but that's good to know. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for that. That's a definite plus. for the future. No bananas spawn, though. We did check that. We've been around all the banana... Oh. Oh, there we go. Huh. Interesting. Let's go around the trees. Ah! Oh, it's around the trees. There's another one. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's around the trees. So we are finding food. Some of it's dried and some of it's raw, but it's all food. So right around the tree stands, so far anyway, that's where I've seen them. There's another one over there. I don't want to fight with that one right away. Oh, lunch meat even better. Oh, we've come into a kind of a good place. Can do some healing up here for a sec. Eat some of this good bounty. Okay, we're eating the parasol mushroom that's dried, and even the dried mushroom is bringing our health up. Our fluid in our food. And our health is going up as well. So that's good news. And then we've got a can of lunch meat. So let's pound everything we can. Oh, that's good to know, bunnies. Okay, we'll eat half of that. Save the rest. I've got a mushroom. I've got 2 mushrooms. And I've got a bottle of 4 water. I've got an earthworm, which I accidentally harvested. It was funny. Alright, now let's see. I've already been past here. There's 2 more over there. I don't want to fight, like I said, I don't want to fight Zeds right now if I can avoid it. Because I'm just too weak. Let's get up off the ground. One comes running over here. I wish I could shoot him with something like a crossbow or something, but I don't have anything. Oh dear. Well, apparently she can get up the stairs. Where the fuck is she? Man, they're going for my ankles. Rat. Alright, they can get up there. There's a door I can close there. Okay. Good to know. Alright, she ran right up there, right for me. So they definitely spot you from a distance. I can't run very fast either, so that's not too helpful. Okay, let's close this door. Oh, hey. We are in luck today. Now, if we could just find some more things that have fluid in them. Get my blood going in there. Oh, wow, that didn't have much in it, did it? Alright. We're not doing too bad, though, on the food front. We just took a hell of a knocking from that Zed. And low blood, that didn't help. Alright, so we are finding some things in this village. More things than we found anywhere else. Okay. We'll go sneak over here. We'll just sneak back and forth from one house to the next. So far, they don't show signs of being able to knock in doors. So there's that. Well, they can come right up alternative stairways. They don't have any trouble finding them either. They know this place better than I do. Alright, here's another one of these things. This one's going to be pristine. Excellent. We'll cut that sucker. Oh, wait. Let's double check how ours is doing. Okay, still pristine. Pretty soon here we're going to have enough rags to get a rope together. Alright, we're started down again though. Better eat some more of this. Alright. Keep our stats going up. I haven't found anything on any roof yet except a pair of pants. Oop, hello. So that's... Wow, this would be a really cool place to live. Is that a well? No, that's not a well. Is that a well over there? The brown thing underneath that? Oh, I wonder if that's a well. That would be so wonderful. Let's go look. We have to guts it out here. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Does that look like a well over there, or is it just brown bags of stuff? Ah, shoot, it's just brown bags of stuff. Darn. Well, let me think. Right now we are still doing okay. I have not found anything that even resembles a well. See anything down there that looks like a well? Sure don't. Okay, you can't close that door. That's good to know. Some of the doors you can close and some you can't. So you can actually think you're safe and then get trapped. That's good to know. There's a gas canister. I've already got one though. Yeah, I've got a bigger one. Okay, let's go up to this house. Another night vision. So I've actually found 3 of those. Here's one that's probably red. The one I have on my head, I believe, is white because this is the blue and this is the green. So if I want white or red, I have an option, I think. If I've got that figured out correctly, which I think I do. Okay, let's close that. Alright, I'm starting to feel better. Go upstairs. Okay. There's a minaret. If I were a well, I'd be near a minaret, but I don't know. I honestly don't know what they look like, so this is a challenge. Yeah, that's not a well. That's just a couple of that's just a couple of bags of stuff together. Alright, so this is like a little market. Picked up a collar dress that's damaged. We'll put that back down. Alright, another turbine. The turbines are of no use except to exchange for yours. I might have to exchange mine because it's damaged. I'm not really sure what the benefit or lack thereof is. Ooh! Ooh, there we go. Once again, getting pretty parched. We're going to have to hit those mushrooms pretty soon here. So that's not bringing my water up at all. Alright. I've got the rest of the can of lunch meat. Try to keep my... See my... Oh, I went up to yellow. I was just going to say, why is it... I am still red after all that time and effort. But it jumped up to yellow. Alright. Things are looking up. I'm not dead yet. Alright, so we've looked in both of those cars. All three of those cars, really. We haven't hit the other side of town at all. There's a... Well, like, I wonder if the... this should work on this. Hey, Razone! Well, thank you for coming in, Razone, and thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. Let me get, Nanu is saying they don't look like normal wells. I heard that, but I'm not really sure what to expect and how to identify them. And then Mr. Kisk said that there are very few wells altogether. So, I'm not really sure what to look for. I hope I haven't walked right past one. I don't think so. I do have a water bottle now to put in there. Trying to spot them from up here. Anything that looks like a well. I thought maybe over by the minaret. But so far I have no idea. So I think what we need to do is work our way down off this hill. And go that way. We're doing alright now. We've got these mushrooms. Oh, Nanu, I found mushrooms around groups of trees. I found raw and dried mushrooms. So that's something to look for edibles. Not a lot of them, but enough to sustain life for me. Got me back on the track of yellow. Alright, so we're almost outside of this end of town. Up here. We haven't hit that side at all. So maybe what we should do is meander over there. Checking around these trees for mushrooms. Nothing there. I've got this balaclava in my hand. I'll get in this house and see if I can put it on. Excellent. That's going to help me with sandstorms, I think. I haven't gotten cold. Oh, hey. Badly damaged enduro. Now I look like a crazy man, but that'll help me with getting smacked in the head, which I do regularly. Okay. Now we're talking. Let's see anything up here. So far I have not really found much of any use on roofs. So that's kind of like a rule of thumb. There's my turbine. Yeah, nothing useful up high. Of course that'll... Alright, there's one more house over here. Haven't gone to yet. Oh, there's a guy over there. The Zeds do drop things, so they're kind of useful. Don't want to bypass killing Zeds altogether. Ugh. What's RE4? Pardon my ignorance. I'll probably know it the minute you say it. But just right now, I don't. There's Gramps. There's the edge of town. Can we read that at all? Nope, I sure can't. Not yet, anyway. Oh, Resident Evil. Oh. That's fun. I like that one. Heli crash. Oh, I am so not equipped to go for a heli crash at this point. Who knows what he'll have spawning on those. I'll warn you guys, if you play a hard home server, OGT does love to plunk a bunch of crazy stuff on his heli crashes. Don't go for those unless you're well equipped, I would say. Oh, hey, speaking of which, some bullets. My first bullets. All right, let's eat some mushrooms, guys. I'm getting pretty... I'm happy my health is going in the right direction. I'm actually very surprised I'm still alive. Because it has been quite the struggle bus. But we're doing all right. And in fact, my weapons are still intact. I'm not doing too shabby here. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, should I? And where I found mushrooms was around adult stands of trees. Like those guys there. I just looked around the bases and I don't know if they only show up after a storm or if they show up all the time. Oh, they show up all the time. Alright, so that's some good news. Just look around the bases of trees and you might find some mushrooms. That is saving my ass right now. Because I didn't have any food other than that for a little while now. Right, so we haven't been to this house, I don't think. Definitely haven't been to this one. Okay. Oh, there's a potato. It's a dried tater. We'll take that. Oh, some bullets. That's the first bullets. I'm starting to find bullets. I found those 380s and then this. So that's a definite switch in what we're finding. Let's go ahead and eat that shroom, the one that was raw. Because it'll have a water in it. And get our stats going in the right direction. Oh, that was nummy. Nummy nummy. Alright. So we got one more building that way. I don't think I looked at the small building between me and the next one. This building on the road, and then we'll head down the hill. So far, if we can find raw mushrooms, actually any mushroom, has been improving our hydration. So that's good. I still haven't quite figured out the layout of these houses, but... Okay, I don't think I looked in this one. I might have, but I don't remember. Oh, no, I definitely didn't. That is a good find right there. We'll take care of that right now. Because I feel I may need those bandages sooner rather than later. Oh, and it's a whole bottle too. Wow. That is good news. That's right there, right? I think so. Alright. Wow, what a find. That's probably a lifesaver. I'm really lucky that I didn't poison myself with the previous bandages that I had to use. They were pristine, but still. Alright. So that house over there is the only one on this side of the road I think that I haven't been to, or maybe that short one too. But I know there's a Zed over here somewhere. Hi, Amari. Welcome in. There we go. Get you a shout out for when you start streaming again. You'll be all set. Alright, scoot over here. Pretty sure I haven't been in this house before. Definitely haven't been in this. Okay. What's that? Oh. A women's jacket. It's at 30 spots. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, we'll take it. We're starting to find stuff. We might need more space. I like the other one though. I like the Kurta. Screw it. I've got I want to stick with the look of the time of the place. I want to stick with my Kurta. I'll put this one in for storage. And if I need to, I'll cut it up. Backup plan. Oop, lightning. I don't know, and if anybody does, please help me out. Are the storms on here at all like the electromagnet? Ooh, I've gotten sick. Damn it. Here I was being so pleased with myself, and now I'm sick. Damn it. Nope, I don't have any wounds, so it's just like a regular cold. I've either eaten something or it was probably that bandage from way back when. And that's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. Alright, can't get down that way. We're watching. Whoa! Okay, we got a little problem with doors. Alright, now. Another storm coming in. The zombies don't really notice you in the storms. Ooh, hey, there we go. Yep, definitely around the trees. That's the trick. Food around the trees. Not all of them, but some of them will have mushrooms. Alright, I'll go up in this house. I saw a Zed down here earlier. I don't think the shrubs have the mushrooms, just the trees. Yeah, I don't like the blurred vision at all. Alright. See, all of these colored dresses have either been damaged or badly damaged, so they're not really that helpful. I suppose I should use them for something, but I can't think of what. Okay, that's that. I don't think there's anywhere else to go in here. Excuse me. Nope, we've come in, we've gone there. Okay, that's it. Alright, so now we've been everywhere on this top part of town. So now we'll use the storm to sneak down to the bottom part of town. I'm hoping we can do that without engaging in with any of the Zeds. They seem to kind of not notice you in a storm, just like a regular storm. So that's good. We've been in this house here, I think, but not that one there. So these you can gather for firewood, but they don't give you any food. It's actually just the big trees where you might find a mushroom around them. Alright, so get in out of the wind. Oh, we got some shotgun shells. That's good news. I'm really not liking the sickness. pretty sure I've already checked this house to the left. Let's just double check to make sure. Nope, I did not. I'm glad I checked. That's very helpful. So now I can put a knife or a... Oh, and I did find the MK and all that. I didn't even put that on my toolbar. I don't know if I have any bullets or not. Yep, I got 5. Hot dog. I forgot I found it. I was so busy trying to stay alive. Alright. Alright, so we came from that house to this house. We haven't been to that one yet. It's downhill though. I can't see the town that well. Afraid to fall down because I'm thinking I could break an ankle. Alright, we'll go around. Okay, little touchy. Little touchy. Hi, Disrupted Harmony. How are you doing? I hope everything's going well. Ooh, hey, animal crackers. Sweet. No, I haven't seen a hospital everything either, DayZ. I have not seen any kind of medical gear either. What is that? What's a pacole? Oh, kind of hat. Can you cut it up? Nope. Okay. Well, ever since I found the helmet, I'm feeling a little bit more protected. I'm not going to trade that off. Alright. See, never find anything on these balconies. Boy, and I wouldn't, you know, I could walk right past a well in the storm too, because I don't know what they look like. This is going to be dicey. Alright. Well. Let's go over here and look for mushrooms. So far, I've only found mushrooms, like I said, around the trees. Oh, there's one. Ah, crap, it's rotten. But that's confirmed. Oh, we got another hat. Can't cut them up, so if you can't use the hat, then the hats are of no use to you whatsoever. Okay. But that is, I know I've got one more to eat. Here, I'm going to go ahead and eat it. This one was raw, so it's going to have lots of good nutrition and lots of hydration. So that's very good. We've discovered a little trick. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're getting sicker. Old-timey wells, like where you'd have a water pail and that kind of stuff. Uh-oh. We got El doggos are excitable. Sorry about that, guys. They're letting me know Mr. Prince next door is out. Okay, so I'm looking for something that looks like a water well from yesteryear. Like maybe over there, or is that a fire pit? It looks more like a fire pit. Uh-oh. He'll come right on in the house, too. They ain't shy. dead, buddy. And fork over a patchkey. Nope. We're headed in the wrong direction with our hydration and our health again. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do. Came down from that one. Another one. I guess we'll just meet them all and hope for the best, because we don't really have much choice. We have to try to find food around them and.
Got him! Got him!
Yep, we got that one. Oh, there's crazy doggies. Okay, we got another. We'll pick it up for now. Probably gonna need it. Oh, there's something there. Oh, could it be? It is. A beer. Oh, that's wonderful. That was good timing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And the closer you get to town center on here, the more Zeds you have. So I'm just kind of easing my way down because I took a pretty hard hit earlier and knocked me silly. So I'm going to try to ease on down the road. But now I'm sick, so trying also to keep my stats up, which is hard because I just only have so much stuff. We'll just do the best we can. Oops, almost fell down the flight of stairs. That's not good. Okay. The good thing is the falls off these houses is not that high, so you won't kill yourself, but you could sprain an ankle, which would kind of suck. Okay, I've been there. Pretty sure I've been there. I haven't been there. I haven't been on those houses on the other side of the road either. So we're going to work our way down. I thought maybe somewhere near the place of worship. Oh, hey, there's a handy. Got a couple of knives now. Everything wears down really quick on here, guys. So if you find something useful, hang on to it. I still haven't found any. I found the duct tape, but you can't use that for boots or anything. So, no leather repair kits, no sewing kits, no nothing like that. Not found a single one. Okay, we'll stick on this side of the street for now. The minaret is behind me, so I was kind of thinking maybe around the minaret would be where you would think a well might be, because that would be like where the center of village life. Go up and around, see what we can see. There's the minaret. Boy, it is really surrounded by Zeds. Can't seem to get up there. There we go. Oh, there's another Enduro helmet. Badly damaged. Mine's badly damaged too. So I think I'll take the one that's a little less noticeable. Oh boy, they're shouting up a storm. Yep, I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to fight that guy. Pretty sure. You got maybe one more Zed in this. Yep. Axe. And go for my angle, you bastard. Oh man, that's really not happy. I'm really not happy with the way that DayZ's been doing that. Got me caught on something there. Oh hey. We'll take the milk. Yes indeed, we will. The last bit of milk I ate gave me hydration, which I was kind of surprised at. Yeah, this one is not. Okay, so hydration again, a problem. I haven't got anything to eat now that has any hydration in it. I've just got this tater. Alright, so that's a problem. And this bastard didn't give me anything useful. Hello? I don't think I'm going to find too many edibles in a house of worship. There's a denim skirt. Alright, this is very interesting though. No well either though, unfortunately. So, this is the minaret. Oh, this is cool. Of course I feel funny coming up here with an axe. Oh, some 22 bullets. That's kind of handy. Alright, back on up. Oh, I can't get any higher. Okay. Back down. I think you're going to telegraph, because I think my axe is going through that wall, so people are going to know you're in here. If you're on... This is PvP after all, so somebody could be trying to kill me. Take that, you bastard. Ooh, thank you. Excuse me. Salty snacks are not doing much for my health, though. It's all good, though. Boy, there's not a well to be found, guys. Nothing. No goods whatsoever around the Centre de Religion. Nothing out back. No wells whatsoever. Okay. Let's hope for a mushroom. I don't see any. I hear somebody. Nice of you to wait for me, lady. Quit hitting my ankle. Really ticking me off. Nothing. Alright, so we went around that whole place. Nothing. Come on, be a mushroom. Luck, be a mushroom tonight. Nope. Alright, so no wells. We've been through that whole area. I heard you. Oh, he's a man. Oh no, he's a man. These fuckers are hard to kill. Oh jeez, I'm gonna be dead. I did not know he had mummies on here. I had 3 bleeds before I even went down. So that's it pretty much for this guy. Alright, well he might wander off. He might still be beating on me. But in any case, I don't think I have time to bandage up 3 bleeds before I die, so I'm pretty sure this is the end of the first life. If I shoot the MK2, every Zed in the whole community is going to come running, and I've got 4 bullets. So the idea was to just keep fighting them hand to hand, but I didn't recognize that one as a mummy until it was too late to steer clear. So now that I know there are mummies on here, I should have known that he was going to have some of his freaks on here. Yeah, 3 bleeds. Okay, let's get the bandages out really quick. They do bugger off after they hit you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm going to pass out before I can bandage. Thank God I found that disinfectant. See, I don't have any water. So having a bleed is really a problem. Yeah, we're not going to make it. Well, I thought that before. We'll keep fighting. We're not giving up. But now we know that there are mummies on here. We have to watch for those. As soon as I saw him turn that corner, I thought, oh shit, that's a mummy. But I didn't recognize it prior to that. Uh-oh. We're going to pass out. We need somewhere with it. Yeah, I mean, I could try to shoot an entire town full of zombies. I have no idea how many there are. I thought it best to infiltrate and look for the well without causing a kerfluffle. But obviously that didn't work out so well. I'm still alive, but I forgot I had found a box of these, so that's true. Let's put that back on the old... Ooh, that's very disturbing. Alright, we'll keep that in case we need to start a fire. Try to do this before we pass out. Oh, didn't quite make it. Oh, let's go ahead and... Sorry, Pure Lark, I really hate to do it, but bye-bye. That's the first time that's happened. Ha! Well, maybe not the first time I've had to ban somebody, but... Well, first time in recent history. Yay! I'm getting somewhere as a streamer. People are trying to get in on my business. Alright, let's get that loaded back up. We'll give her a try. I've got 54 bullets. I'm pretty shaky. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Emery. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you're against a wall, or they push you through a wall, or they push you into any kind of furniture like bunk beds, don't be around bunk beds. If you can step away from bunk beds when you're fighting, they are the worst. For some reason, you get trapped underneath them. And that's happened to me more than a few times, so I know that's not a quirk. I wish I had a sharpening stone. I wonder if you can make a sharpening stone with two knives. I've heard that that's possible. That if you have two stone knives, on some, if you've got the mod on, I believe you can make a sharpening stone. But it might be that you have to have a large stone. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's here. Oops. We really need water. I wish I knew where I was. I saw that sign with the blue writing on it, and I couldn't read it from where I was. So that would tell me where I was. It's got to be a fairly... it's a big city, so it's got to be on the map somewhere. Alright. Now I wish we could stop. I'm going to eat this. Oh, it's ruined. Cripe. Dang it. I don't know if it was ruined when I picked it up, but I don't think so. Let's get upstairs so that Mommy doesn't hit me if he comes back in the house. Suit pants. Ooh, bullets. Those are... Oh man, I'm beat to shit now. So all those extra clothes I picked up might come in handy. Oh my gosh. Well, I could do two things. I can keep trying to find the well, or I can try to find that sign that said where I am, so that when I die I can at least know where I am. I don't know the map well enough to figure that stuff out. Alright, so I'm pretty badly damaged here. So let's... Oh, those are badly damaged too. These are just damaged, so let's go with that. I think I've only got one pair of pants. repair that. I think we can do that before we pass out. Alright, so we got repaired pants. I've got to repair my Curta. I really do like the way this looks. Alright, so we got that fixed. Oops, here we go again. Oscar, honey, Tucker, you guys want a treat? Hi, baby. Can you be quiet? Can you sit? Good sit. There you go, buddy. Good catch. Oscar. Hi, Glug. We've been in better straits. Oh, there's a hat over there. Oh, guys, come on. Alright, so now we've got our outfit fixed. We've got our tape back in hand. Oh, we've got ruined hand thingies. So we have to make some more of those. Oh, I picked up a Mosin bayonet, I didn't realize. Let's go for the blue one. It's damaged. This is, they're both damaged now because I was wearing them when the guy beat the shit out of me. Well, oh shoot. I'm going to have to go talk to them. One moment. I'll be right back. Oscar, honey? Oscar? Honey? Hey. No. No. Okay. Here you go. You want to sit? Yeah, that's a good one. There you go. All right, now we got. Oops. I'm back. Plunk. Oh, I'm tired of that. All right. But I'm not going to get my blood up. I'm afraid I'm going to be stuck in this position because I don't have anything to eat or drink. That's going to improve my blood situation. So actually I'm going to start to head south if I haven't already. Yeah, well, we're still going up, which is surprising. Let's get that back. We were going to cut this up. Make sure that we have... There we go. We're working on some fishing rod type stuff. Alright. The red flashing blood lasts way too long in all of DayZ. It is the most annoying thing. Yeah, it's funny for about 10 minutes, but especially when you're streaming, not so much after about 25 to 30 minutes. Which is how long it's currently lasting. And if you're like me and you're in deep shit because you can't find any food, you can't get anywhere, you can't do anything, you can't fight any Zeds, because you're just going to pass out again. So it's basically a death sentence. So that's not fun. I wish they would curtail that a bit. Alright, so we didn't find the water. Yeah, but I figure be prepared, right? I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I started. I don't know the map at all. So I'm starting from scratch. I wouldn't want to get to a place where I can fish and have had the opportunity to collect the things you need to fish along the way and then say, gosh, if only I had fishing equipment. One thing I did notice, guys, is that there was a, in case you want to play this, there was definitely one of the scarier zombies on here, that types that if you see a mummy, run. They tend to be around religious areas. I think he's up there on that hill. Don't try to fight him. It takes an enormous amount. Yeah, this is hard home. I'm testing hard home. And it hopefully going to be released soon. There's not that much wrong with it that I can notice. I would probably adjust the supplies a bit, but that's just me. I wouldn't want to discourage people right from the beginning. I'd like bring it in a little higher and then tone it down if you wanted to, but to bring it in at the level it currently is right from the get-go. Christ, this is a dead end. That's going to make people really not want to play the server, unfortunately. I think you'll get a few people that like the hardcore stuff, and the rest of the people will go, oh, shit, and that's too hard. Okay, I don't see a well anywhere. I don't see anything that even resembles a well. Well, we did very well, I think, speaking. If I hadn't taken that really good beating right there, if I'd been more careful, that was my fault. But the most recent beating, I should have known there were going to be some funky Zeds on here, and I didn't. I just thought all I had seen to date were the normal Zeds, so I didn't even think about, oh hey, there's a sign that might say where we are. Oh no, it's just a bus stop. Darn. I was hoping I might get a sign that would indicate where we are for future. Yeah, we're gonna die here very shortly because we're sick and we got no blood and we got no water. So let's tuck ourselves away somewhere. Yep, pretty close. Won't take long now. See, I don't know. I don't know where you spawn in on this map. Whether you spawn north or south. I went primarily southeast at first, but I spawned in the middle of a dust storm, or it started very shortly thereafter. And ever since then, it's been one storm after another. This has been the longest that it's been clear since I've been playing. Yeah, he or she is on her last legs here. Let's see. Let's take everything off so that at least it has a chance of somebody getting it and not having it despawn on my body. There we go. Get rid of everything. Whoops. Couldn't get my boots off. I don't know where any of the points of interest are either, so I walked through the storm trying to stay in one direction, and then I saw a road. But I was already in pretty bad shape before I saw the road. Now I know to look for mushrooms around trees, so my next life should go better. I'll get rid of all my stuff, get my shoes off. Those are ruined, so I can keep those. Let's go out and kill some Zeds, if we can. Try to find the well, but I just haven't seen any sign of a well anywhere. Maybe it's over here. Oh. Yeah. Few and far. Well, I've looked in every house yard I've come across so far. I haven't seen a well. But Mr. Kisk said there were only 17 on Takistan. And it's a big map. So this looked very encouraging, though. I mean, it's a big town. You would think this would be a good place for a well. That there would be something here. But I went down around the minaret and didn't see one. I've been all around town. Nothing so far. Nothing that even resembles a well. Old-timey or not. Huh. Well, it's a decent-sized town, sort of L-shaped town. I should be dead very soon. I thought I'd be dead by now. Tough little sucker. Well, I was told they look kind of old-timey, like the old-style wooden well where you have a bucket that you haul up. Come here, lady. I like to kill you before I die. Oh. Alright, so let's see. Let's just do random. I don't care where I come in. We'll give it another go. That was a pretty good life, though. I mean, we struggled quite a lot, but we did okay. Right up until we got into with it. Dang, we were on the upswing until we got involved with it. Oh, wow, this looks very different. Okay. That looks like a radar place over there. This looks like some kind of industrial place over here. This looks very sandy. Quite a lot different than where I was before. Okay, now it's been my experience that industrial areas usually do not have food, whereas military areas might. So let's go over there. That looks like a military radar antenna over there. Very different terrain over here. Very different foliage. Let's drink one of our sodas. Oops, sorry. Well, that would be good. If it's an airfield, I could actually get some weapons. It took me quite a while to find any weapons on. I didn't get really anything except the axe until I got to the bigger town, so that makes sense. Started to find bullets and guns. But I was already pretty badly injured at that point, so I wonder if there'll be mushrooms around the trees up here. This is going to be totally different. I don't see any trees. Oh, there's some down that way. Alright, so we're going to run over there. Definitely a radar. Could be above the airfield, I guess. I've seen the airfield on other people's streams. I actually found a fair amount of ammo. I had ammo that I didn't have guns for. I found the MK, and I found a box of ammo, and it came with 4, I think. So, or maybe 6, I don't remember. I'm also keeping my eye out for beasts that might not be the kind of beasts that you normally see. I've been told. Yeah, not sure at all. I don't know what to expect. Other than that there are animals on here that are not standard. But I don't know where. Or how he distributed them. Like you said, it's a big map for there being so few areas of interest. Eastern radar station? Okay, so we're on the eastern end of the map, maybe? Alright. Probably not going to have a whole lot of goods there. But we're going to go give it a try. I don't see anything around here. So we'll run back the other way to that industrial station if we don't. Storm starting, yeah. Why not? They're like every 10 minutes for a 20-minute storm. That I would definitely change. Can't be like that in real life. That would just not be tenable. Alrighty. There's some big thing up on that hill, but I don't know if it's a rock or an animal. got nothing down in here, no water source or anything. Must be something underground because these trees tap into it. So let's take a quick look around the base of these trees and see if we find any mushrooms. Because this is where we were finding mushrooms before. It can't hurt to look. Don't see any. I don't think it was related to storms. Uh-oh, now I've lost sight of the... Oh, guys, I'm so bad at this. I've lost sight of the... I think it's up that hill. But I was more interested in food. Now I can't remember which way the radar station was. I think it's up here. Yeah. The hard thing is it makes it so you have no visibility. You can't see even where you're going, where you've been, what's ahead of you, what's behind you. So even if you knew which direction you were going, like now I can't see the radar station, so I could walk right past it in the storm. Shit. I shouldn't have taken my eye off of it. It's up here somewhere. But you could, I'm literally walk right past it and not see it. I see a fence over that way. That's gotta be it. Yeah, there we go. Jeez. I mean, you saw how quick that was. Yeah, they're sapping my health for sure, but there's nowhere to get in and out of it until we get up there. And there's Zeds galore. Look at that. I see 3 of them at least. Millie Zeds. So let's see if there's a... I didn't see a break in the fence over that way. No. Oh, there's a break. I think I'm gonna have to fight that guy. Maybe not. Alright, we're in. So we can find in here. Now these things I've never had much luck with in terms of finding guns or anything of value, but we'll check it out. Oh, there we go. There's a field jacket right off the get-go. That's handy. Definitely take that. Oh, I have to put that on me first. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. They can't see or hear you. I better eat this though. I don't think there's going to be a lot of food around here. Unless I found some tack back maybe. Thing is, this is so isolated. Okay, we'll keep that for if we find something sharp that we can cut it up with. Aha! Speaking of which, boy, that's a nice one too. Look at that. Alright. At least we're out of the wind. Hello. Yeah. Okay, you didn't give me anything though. Let's put this on my toolbar. Oh, and he wrecked my shirt. That quick. One encounter and my shirt is just completely wrecked. See, that just is not right. That is way too much damage for one simple encounter. He didn't even cut me, and yet my clothing is shredded. That's gotta be adjusted to, definitely. Okay, this is a combat jacket. Well, we'll switch. I like the field jacket, but it just went to shreds and almost instantaneously. So that's that. Oh, look, there are some good stuff here. definitely, there's another field jacket. We'll hang on to that. Oh, it's huge, though. If they go bad that quick, we'll definitely need to hang on to them. Oh, they're nice. I agree completely with... Oh, hey, there's a... That... Oh, my gosh, look at there. With NVGs? What the... I don't have a battery, but... Geez, that's a hell of a find. Alright, I take that back. I have not had luck finding things in the past in the radio station, but today... Oh my god, that was legit. I haven't found any guns, but I'm not going to argue. Just need a battery, and I'm like... I think I have to go up the other one to get... whoa, I do not think I want to be on top of this building. I wonder if you can get zapped. Yeah, I've never seen anything up on top of these things. Alright, we'll get down off of here. Lockdown for certain people only during the test. And as soon as he gets it opened for general play, everybody will be able to come on and try it out. Oh, I heard a guy. Alright. Oh, I don't want to cut him. I don't want to cut him. I want that vest. That bastard died. I hope I didn't ruin it. The other thing I don't know, and somebody else mentioned this too, was that I have never seen any medical on here. That door won't open, so that's why I got stuck there. I've never seen any medical on Takistan. So does anybody? I know there's a way up. There's a room in which there's a stairwell. I don't know where it is though. Now I'm gonna have to go out the outside. Hit or miss, yeah, I definitely feel it's hit or miss. I sometimes find some stuff around these guys, but not very often. Here's a tent. Oh, here's the stairs I was looking for. Up here, sometimes in these rooms, you find... Oh, there's some boots. They're badly damaged, though. I'm gonna stick with what I've got. There's the stairs. Alright. Kind of hoping for some tack back, but I'm not seeing anything like that. Or bullets or guns or anything. I found an M16 in this place once. Not on this map, but in this facility. There's another one. Wow. That one is pristine, this one is worn. Okay, we'll take the pristine one, thank you very much. I don't think we can cut this up. I want hand things is what I want. I like the Carhartts, those are good too. We had Carhartts when I helped on my dad's farm. They're super durable. There we go. I'm not familiar with the 511. Is that a really good one? Okay, nothing down here. Nothing in the John. Where's the little room that Has like a kitchen and maybe they're not on all of them. Ah, here we go. I've already been in here. No guns, no ammo. Nope, here it is. Oh, there's something useful. Oh my gosh, yes. Badly damaged, but hey. We'll take it, thank you. Pegasus backpack. I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. We have to take a look at that. Tactical backpack with a gun spot. Velcro pouches you can put on. Alright, that's new to me. Must be really nice, huh? Does it have Gore-Tex and keep you warm and all that good stuff? Alright, I think we've been everywhere up here. Alright. So now we've got those tents to look in. There's an Outlier Z over there. So far I haven't seen any funky looking ones, but they're probably here. If I can get up on these guys here and get out of their way. Ooh. Hot dog. Thank you. It's a deagle with rounds in it. Oh hey. Badly damaged with no mag. Forget that one. There's another backpack. Oh my gosh, 120 slots? Are you kidding me? Alright, bye Pegasus. I appreciated you. We're going with this one. It may be huge, but we might need it. Because we're kind of a loot goblin. Of course, that would mean that we'd have to be somewhere where you could find loot. So far, that hasn't happened much. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, you guys. What's that? Well, we'll take it, whatever it is. Here's another ballistic helmet, pristine. Oh, it's not tactical though, so I can't put my NVGs on it, I don't think. We'll keep it as a backup. Okay, there's an FX-14. Jungle boots we'll take. Oh, this is like a shopping smorgasbord of what do you need? I'd like to take the FX-45, but it's damaged and there's no mag, so we'll stick with the deagle for now. What is this gun? 5.5645. It hasn't got a mag. Sounds good though. This one has 5 bullets. Okay. I know where we stand now. Alright. These little square guys never hold any ammo or any goods. There's 1, 2 bad guys over that way. Zeds, I mean. The square cases never hold anything, FYI. Okay, let's try to get in here. These things sometimes have goods. Yep, there we go. Did he pick it up? Nope. Oh, there we go. Is that what fits in my gun? Yes, indeed. How about them apples? Now we're around and we have 14. .308s, okay. This was a nice one-stop shop. Let's put that away though. We don't want to fight with that right now. We don't want to go loud if we can avoid it. There's another Humvee that like I said before, I occasionally find stuff on these Humvees, but I don't think these ones will, because usually when I find stuff on it, it's the ones that are like reasonably they might have been useful a little while ago, not the ones that look like they haven't been useful in ever. Alright, let's find out where the door to this sucker is. Get in. We still don't have any food. We're probably going to have to fight that guy. Alright. Either on the way in or the way out. Police pants. I've got pristine low, and these are badly damaged low, so not really worth my time. Yeah, I had a pea coat all the way through college. It was a really good jacket. Oh ho 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 ho! Oh gosh, guys. Alright, so this is a good backup jacket. If we can carry it. Oh yeah, can we carry it? We got this massive backpack. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and put my gun out, my knife away. We're gonna open these up. We're gonna load up our mag. We're actually doing pretty surprisingly well. Alright, so let's see. I got a 30 rounder and it's in piss poor condition. But it now has 30 rounds. Hi, Untamed. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hoping you're having a great Saturday. I hope that for everyone here. Having a really fun time of it. This has really been fun, checking out Takistan. My first life went pretty rough, but I did pretty well. This life I have lucked into some stuff. I'm going to put that away though. I don't want to fight up front if I don't have to. I don't want to make a lot of noise. Although, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. You'd think there's a guy with a backpack up there. I could lure him in and kill him. I haven't seen any other bad guys up here. There's a guy. Oh, there's another one there. There's one up there on the hill who has a red outfit on for some strange. Oh, there's two of them. But they're just normal Zeds, they look like. So what I need to know is, where else can I go except up here? Oh, there's this guy. Okay, that was weird. Just walked right past me. Alright, we can't stay for long. It looks like a whole bunch of roads down there. I don't see a whole lot of stuff. Alright, we're going to go across the road. Try to get to that other building over there. I think this is the way we hit. Oh, wait. There's one of those towers. Shit. That could have a gun on there. Oh, we're in trouble now. Trying to fight two of them. Yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That was bad. I should not have gone out there like that. I should have been sneaky. I was walking regular. That's my fault. If I'm dead now, it's my fault. Shoot. If I wake up, I'm opening up with a gun I've got. If I wake up and I'm still alive, I'm gonna get up and do number 3. I have to find my gun, my knife. Come on, wake up. This takes far too long. Yeah, the invisible ones are on. I was on Namalsk, and I ran into an invisible one inside of a barrack. Had no idea where he was. Couldn't see him at all. Alright, come on. Okay, let's get where's my knife? Man, did I manage to get them both? Alright. Let's get our bandage going. Did I kill them both? I'm really low on blood already. Ruined backpack, ruined vest. And he didn't give me anything. Right, so the other guy I was fighting, I did not kill. So he's still floating around here somewhere. Those are Quonsets. I want to go over there. I don't think it's a good idea to be up here because I think they can get up on these tanks. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run through. Oh, I can't. There's a fence there. Is there a gap in that fence? There's right there. Alright, there's a gap there. Then I can run around and get in those Quonsets. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go for it and get in the Quonset. Come on, baby. Get going. Don't fuck around. Ah! Get out of my way, you bastard. Ah! I'm stuck in the fucking door. Son of a bitch. Excuse my language. Oh. You get stuck on these goddamn doors and you get shoved into the doorway by the Zeds. This has been happening since 1.71. It is so aggravating. Oh. So now I'm uncon again, and I have no idea if I'm bleeding. And I have to wait another 25 seconds for me to become conscious again. This kind of stuff just drives me crazy. Get out of my way, bastard. Let me in there. Now, see, I cannot get the damn door shut. Jeez. So now I'm all shredded again. Oh yeah, oh, here we go, another pristine helmet. That comes in handy. Look at that, holy crap. My night vision's pristine still. But yeah, the predators, as he calls them, the predators, they are really hard to kill. And there's some more 308s. Wow. Patrol jacket is damaged. Mine is too. My vest is ruined. Fuck me. Excuse my language, but holy crap. I got stuck on that goddamn door. AK-101, but I can take the bullets out and use them for my existing gun if I want to. Some 6.239s. Yeah, I was very lucky to only have one bleed there. I'm going to switch to this, I think. Yeah, it's got 42 slots. We'll switch to this. Unfortunately, we're going to have to find a replacement vest. So that's going to be a pain. I don't know if I can do that, but, well, it is what it is. We've got some pretty decent gear. Surprisingly enough. That's the third jacket that we've ruined in however long we've been alive, which hasn't been that long. That's pretty funny. That was a bad decision though. I dropped my knife outside too, so I would look for that. I don't see anything else. Make sure I didn't leave anything in the jacket. Badly damaged versus worn ballistic. I think I'm going to switch back to this one, carry this one as an extra because it'll carry the NVGs. So, I've got an extra I've got an extra jacket here I can wear. But this one I think only has 30 slots. Yeah. So definitely want to keep the bigger one if we can. But we've got the huge backpack, so not the end of the world. Alright, so I'll find my knife. Should be right out here somewhere. Where are you? I was fighting that guy all over this place. I bet it disappeared into the map. Yeah, my knife is gone. I'll bet it fell through the map while I was stuck in the doorway. God damn it. That's not super helpful. Oh well. Maybe we can find another one. Okay. AK-12. Here's some more boots. We'll go with those. Better quality. Boy, these places are loaded. I'm glad I came in here. ATOG. Okay. I don't know if that'll go on there or not. Yes, it will. Sweet. It's huge. Not too bad. Does it need a battery? And it doesn't. No, ATOG doesn't need to. Alright. So we got a full mag on that. NBC boots. Boy, I hope this doesn't get gassed while I'm here. 308s. Lots of 308s, so if I find a Tundra, I've got a fair amount of ammo for it. Yeah. I like that optic too. Okay, next building. This place is a smorgasbord. There's another MSBS grot. Mine's pristine, this one's worn. Oh, it does have a buttstock. Is this pristine? No, worn? Worn. And so nothing to add. Oh, ooh, pouches. I like pouches, but I don't have a plate carrier. Yeah, I'll put them in my backpack. Then if I find a plate carrier, I'm all set. Is that a sweater? Oh! Well, that's not as good as I thought it was. Do I want to take the backup? Might as well take the second one. Till I find something better. .110 rounds. Alright, let's just double check. We've got everything. Alright. Oh, that's a good idea. Nope. Not the right kind of pouch, apparently. Airtech, but you know, I like the Leopold and I like the AFDCR. I like that one a lot too. Really nice. Still, I've lost my knife for sure. Darn it. 9x39. Oh. Mountain backpack with 100 slots. I've got 120. Mountain backpack. Okay, we've got some 7.6239s. So if we find anything that will shoot those, we got plenty of ammo. This one's badly damaged. That's for sure gonna jam. Let's get the bullets out though. No gun clean kits. So let's see. As well, we have a fair number of extra bullets. We've got 12 extra bullets. So we got like half of a mag full. We've got some Mosin. There's my knife. Oh, thank God. I thought for sure it fell on the ground, but nope. He's looking good. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Use the worn gun first and then switch the mag to the... I was just thinking the same thing. Like great minds. There we go. I don't know if I'll switch the... scope or not. Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna put that on number 4. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a heli. I've already raided that tent up there, I'm pretty sure. I haven't gone up there yet. That's where I was headed. Should be able to see pretty well from up there. Yes. Hopefully none of these guys attack me while I'm up here. Okay. Is that a plate carrier? JPC vest. You can put pouches on here too. Fast pouch, Velcro patch. Okay, that looks like it's a lightweight plate carrier. It's going to be definitely better than what I've got. So let's get our ruined vest off. We'll put that on. We're not going to have any storage in it, most likely. Unless those pouches will fit on there, which I doubt, because they're not the same type of thing. Nope. So we'll have to find the pouches that go with it. But we don't really need them, because all this stuff is kind of extra. Put that there, put that there. This is all my... that's a AK weapon. This is KA-101. Actually, really nice to have the mag for it. I could load bullets into it, but I think I'll keep those handy. Some more Mosin. Yeah, we got the 308s out the wazoo. I think all 3 of these are 308s, yep. So we can just get rid of this. And we've got a loaded SG5. That's not too shabby. 29 bullets. That is actually pretty darn good. Man. Yeah, finding an Elliot. Well, it's a badly damaged SG5, but still, it's an SG5. That's just going to shoot 9x19s, but it'll pepper them. So, I don't think we had any other. So we'll put that thing in there. We better drink our Pepsi. Oh no, I didn't check. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff here I missed. How did I miss all this shit? That's another tent and Quonset up there. And one of those 2-level... Wow, I missed a whole lot of shit. Probably because I came over down the hill from the other side and didn't see him behind there. Talk about unobservant. Okay, so how do I get up there without attracting that guy? Because we are not in great shape. We got nothing to eat. But boy, we're loaded for bear. We could take him out, or go down and around. I'm not going down these things crouched. They're scary enough going the regular way. Alright, let's sneak off this way. There's a hole in the fence right here. Have we got any holes in the fence up here? We do. How handy. So we'll kind of try to avoid that guy. We'll sneak up here and hop into that Quonset. Oh, these aren't Quonsets. Shit. We'll get up on the 2-story. And shoot him from up here. Oh, some more 308s. What the heck is a Vepr? Boy, it's another one of those guns. Well, we're gonna carry them all, guys. Until we can't. Alright, so those are not Quonsets. Those are medical tents that he can get into. So we need to kill him. We don't have a silenced weapon anymore. I wonder if I can hit him with this thing. Can I lean in and... Nope. Nope. That'll work. That worked out just great. Oh, and he's got some 45s. That's handy. But why is he in bright pink? Yeah. I ask why. There won't be anything on that heli. That's for show only. Let's look inside here. I didn't get to see on the lower level. Oh, another field jacket. Pristine. I'm liking the way this thing looks. Lots of Velcro. So there must be some Velcro attachments that go on it. Okay, we got high. We got another ATOG. Where did it go? All right. Oh, it went on here. Well, that's weird. It looks weird on the USG. No thanks. Let's put that on here. Put that in 5. All right. Another AK mag. An NBC jacket. So there's definitely gassed areas on here. I've heard somebody saying that the airfield had been bombed. So I want to get up and go to those Quonset up there. We haven't been through here yet. Oh, there's another plate carrier. This one's an actual plate carrier. Alright, so an actual plate carrier, even damaged. I can put my doohickeys on. Okay, and then we can carry this one with us. I don't need the sight. Ooh, oh hey, yes. Don't tell me. That is terrific. Alright, so let's get out of here. Go up the hill. Now I've got some water. I could drink if I have to. I don't know how I missed these two Quonset huts up there though. So weird. Oh man, there's more than 2. I missed a whole area. That is so bizarre. Alright. Field vest I don't need. I wish I could find a... Okay. A weapon repair kit. More 308s, yay. AK side mount, we'll take it. Alright. Nothing in this field vest. There's a backpack. Alright. Pristine and best. Would black look better with my outfit? It would. Alright guys, we're doing alright. There's some more AK rounds. Get those in. Some more SVAL rounds. That's 2 sets of SVAL rounds. Badly damaged AK, where's the other one? Here it is. This one's worn, okay. We'll drop them in there. Oh, they won't go. Why not? Oh, 'cause it's full. Holy shit, I got a full one? What are the chances? Alright, we'll go and fill up the... Oh, it's full too. Wow. So I got 2 full AK mags. And no AK, but, you know, we'll find one. Whatever this gun is, number 6. Let's see if that'll fit on there. Nope, it's got its own little iron sight. Oh, we got some NBC pants. So, obviously, I hope not MRE. I hope not. Well, he's got a plate carrier on. Let's politely invite him in here and see if it's in better condition than the one we've got. We don't have much blood though. We can't really take too much. Yeah, we don't have much choice. Yo, dude. Sneak up on him, and do you think I can sneak up and do my... Oh, the storm will help. Hot dog. Thank you. We'll take that. Don't mind if we do. Ha! Ha ha ha! That was a good one. Oh, alright. Now I've got a worn one instead of a damaged one. Hot dog. Put our pouches on there. Get rid of that one. Put that one on. Alright. Not too shabby, eh? Not too shabby. I've got a worn, pristine one of those and a damaged one of those. We'll leave that one behind. Alright. Not too shabby. Now I wish I could find some food. I saw one of the pink guys. I don't want to run into one of them. Okay. Another USG. Oh, this is USG 45. That would be better than the SG5, but I don't want to carry it. It's not, well, where's my, yeah, my stamina has to be pretty close to 0. I think we'll get rid of this one. This is a tough one. I don't have a mag for it, but, you know, I've got some 45s. It's in pristine condition. Of course, it probably won't be with this storm in a short while. I can't remember what those go on. Yeah, well, it's pretty typical of me. I call it pulse running. Alright, so we've come down that hill. We've hit these two. I think we've gotten everything we can out of here. We've hit all of that. Let's get the flock out of Dodge. I hate to run into a storm, but I think it's probably smarter to use the storm for cover and get down this hill. Alright. I don't have an AK though, so I'm just going to leave it. Got so much shit to carry anyway. Okay. Let's get down off this hill. We've been through all three of these. I saw a building down this way that was around the curve of the road. I think it's smart to get out of Dodge before we can't find any food up there. Holy shit. We gotta get out of here. Oh shit. Where did you come from? I don't know, but you're going down. Any food on you? Of course not. Uh-oh. Alright. Stick close to the road because I don't know where I'm going. I've got the map in my pack, yeah. Probably. About every weapon you could possibly find in a place like that, I do. That was pretty good, actually. Except for the food part. No food. So I'll die a happy person with all my stuff in my bag. Alright, so I saw the place off to the right, I think. I don't think there were any buildings to the left. There's a small building off here to the right. Saw from up top. No idea how far it is, but I didn't think it was that far. Like I said, the stuff disappears out of the sandstorm so fast. I gotta get in somewhere though, pretty quick here. I am watching my health. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm oh jeez, just took a major downward. Alright, drop something. Bye-bye. I don't have any water. I don't have any food. Oh man, and there's a ton of Zeds up here. They might have food and water. Yeah. Doesn't do me any good if I'm dead. I'd like to be able to get up on something and shoot the fuckers, but can I get up on top of here? Nope. Oh, a gun cleaning kit. Just what I need when it's too late. Those guys might have food though that I need, but I need to be able to get up on something, or it would be better if I could. I don't have the stamina though. Alright, well, we might as well give her a try. Switch to... Bullets, thanks a lot. I don't need bullets. I need food. Where the fuck did they die? This always confuses me. How did they disappear into the ground so fast? Oh, look at there. Stab vest. Interesting. The stuff out on tables actually has real stuff. Oh, I'm gonna die, guys. Where did those guys that I shot go? Oh, there's one of them. Nope, just bullets. No food. Oh well, it was a good life. We did really, really well, except for the food thing. I don't know where the third guy went that I shot. Up in here somewhere. Can't spot him. Ah, there he is. I need food like right now or I'm dead. Nope. Alright, well, let's get on down the road as far as we can. Definitely did really well. I made a couple of mistakes. I didn't see any strange Zeds, so that's good. So they're not everywhere. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to survive now, but I'm going to get as far as I can. Oh, the storm ended. Yay. Let's see. I'm going to see over this hill. You can last a surprisingly long time on here, even when you're in bad shape. I don't have anything edible. It sucks. But I do have questionable water. We're drinking it. I don't care if it makes me sick at this point. If it keeps me from dying. Wow, this is such interesting terrain though. So different from my first life. My first life had lots of tropical trees and stuff. This one is really like highlands, kind of. So you think this is the eastern edge of the map, people said. I just stayed around too long when I was running out of food. But really, you don't have too much of a choice. There wasn't really... The things are so spread out and there's so little food. I don't know how this is going to work. I can't see you know, the Zeds are not giving up anything. It's so few and far between that I just don't see how this is going to work with the ratios the way they are right now. Nobody's going to be able to survive. Because, I mean, I had to make a choice, go to the radar center or go to the industrial. They're too far apart to hit both with the amount of life that you have when you log in and the goods that you have on you. So, I think that's going to be a problem. I have not seen anything that I can kill for food. I found mushrooms around trees, but up here there are very few trees. So I'm going to go look around this tree over here. I don't know if it's only when there's been a storm or is a storm in process that you find mushrooms, and I don't know if there's any specific type of tree you find them around. I just lucked out that one time and found some around a tree. So I don't know if I found any around banana trees. I don't think so. I think it's the other kind of tree that you find them around. So the only things up here are banana trees. There's more Zeds down there. So maybe that means there's more stuff down there. I don't see any buildings. I don't see any... Huh. Interesting that they're standing on rocks. Missed him. Hit him. Killed him. Killed him. Alright. Nothing. Not a thing. He had a mountain backpack. He could have had some good shit. Not a thing. Don't see any more running up on me.
It looks like meat's back on our menu.
Hi, Howard. Thank you for those biddies. That's very kind of you. Oh, man. Well, I'm dying, but I'm doing well. Where'd that guy go? All right. Did anybody see where the guy was that I shot? Was he over here? He was hovering over one of these rocks, and I shot him, and he fell off. And now he's nowhere to be found. And he had food, potentially. Oh well. Nope, I sure don't see him. I think he fell through the rock. Oh yeah, we're just testing anyway. But I don't want it. I want it to last as long as I can, obviously. Alright, so we're going to get to this little car here. Hopefully. And it's going to be loaded with tack back. I liked shooting things though, that was fun. Nope. Nada. Alright, so what to do now? I don't see anywhere to go. I don't see any houses. I don't see anything at all. So we'll just keep it trudging along here. Man, how empty is this place? I would have added a few points of interest, I think, if that were at all possible. So this is pretty barren. There's some more rocks. So you can pick up small rocks off all the roads. I've found them on. So you're not going to be without a knife. That's nice. You can make a knife almost anywhere. Ugh. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't see anything that looks like a building. We'll get there if we can. I was kind of hoping to see some of these crazy animals that OGT said I should expect, but so far I've only been to 2 different terrains so far. Been pretty interesting. The first one was a lot greener. Of course, I have yellow vision right now, so that's a little bit of a problem. But this is really sparse out here. Don't see anything over that way. Yeah, I did find some drivable car parts. So, I mean, if you found a car and you could get it running, that would be the way to go. Because this place on foot sucks. Especially if you get caught out in a desert storm. I mean, a dust storm. And this stuff is just way too spread out. I suppose I could cut across the hills if I knew where stuff was. But I don't. So I kind of stuck with the roads for now. Oh, and yeah, on cue. Here comes another storm. Yeah, way too many storms. So if it were up to me, I'd cut that back quite a bit. Because then it's really not that much fun when you have no idea where you're going. Oh, guys. Is that a shrub or is that some huge animal over there on the left moving? I can't tell. I think it's a shrub. Darn. I was kind of hoping. Let's go see if we can see anything at all worth going to. Otherwise we'll just stick to the road. Holy crap, there is nothing. Okay, we'll stick to the road. There is just nothing to look at for miles and miles. Does it have auto run on here? Nope, darn. That would be too much to hope for. Auto stagger. Yeah, I'm definitely headed south now. For a little while there I was holding my own, but without any food or water. The water helped a lot, but can't hold you up forever. Oh, there's a car. You can make it that far. It looks like a square roof off to the left. I don't think that's a tree. I think it's a square. Yep, it's a square roof for sure. Alright, we got some buildings off to the left. At least one. We got a car on the road. I have no idea where I am, but if we think we're on the eastern side, I do have a compass. All this time I've been walking around with a compass. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's look at our compass and see which direction we're going. We're headed northwest, okay. Alright, so if we were on the eastern border with that radar station, now we're headed west-northwest, sort of, ish. I don't know if the radar station's kind of like in the middle of the eastern side or the lower southern or northern. I would probably think southern end because we've been heading sort of steadily north for a little bit. Oh, there's another knife. That's cool. Nothing to eat, of course. That would be too easy. A P-Lod scope. Sure, why not? Nothing at all. Alright, well, we know there's some building over this way. We gotta get out of this storm. So let's go to that building. There might be a Zed with a tack back on him. Looks like some kind of a orchard over there. Alright, so this is the standard kind of building we've been seeing. Alright. They have a few things here and there. I've got better boots, so we'll leave those behind. These are the kind of trees where we've been finding mushrooms, but I don't see any. Maybe you have to be in the wetter areas. Okay, there's a little animal barn. Storage area. There's a little bit of hesitation around the doorways, but not too bad. Some of the ladders are a little bit, you know, kind of touchy. Look at the NVGs floating around this place. Oh wow, that's a cool helmet. Pristine. That's neat. I'll keep that one too. Why not? We're gonna die soon anyway. We might as well die with all the goods. Alright, let's get down. Alright. So, we've been in there, we've been in here. We've been in there. I don't think there's much of anything here. Yeah, we've been in there. I don't see any food. No mushrooms are laying around. This does look like a oasis or a orchard, but no such food. Okay, there's another Kurta. That's what you start with, in case you came in. Alright, so this is 2 lies. Both lies I did alright on. I made some stupid mistakes. That's pretty typical of me. But not too bad, not too bad. We did fairly well. I'm pretty pleased with how well we've done. There's a house over there we'll go look in. A little jittery here and there, but not too bad. I think he's probably going to throw this open to folks pretty soon. Alright, so that was it. That was all I saw on the horizon. So we came here. I guess we'll head downhill. Which direction are we going? West? Might as well, what the heck. We're off the road now. We'll try to get into an area where there seem to be more trees, and that might mean more food. You never know. Might find a mushroom or two. If we find a mushroom or two, we might save our own lives. No luck. Oh, there's a little house. Nothing. Nope. Oh, there's a knife. We're gonna hoover up all the loot. Alright, let's see. We're headed this way. Kind of downhill. Toward the trees. Well, I don't know if that was a quirk of that town or what, but I did find mushrooms around that one tree, around that one set of trees, in several parts of the town I had been in. So I thought maybe that was true of all trees, but it doesn't appear to be. Maybe you have to be in a certain area of the map, like with more moisture in the air or something. OGT pays attention to all of those factors, guys, when he does a map. And we had a big discussion over his jungle churneros about why people were overheating, and it had to do with the altitude and time of day and where the sun was in the sky, so you know whether you were overheating or not. And he had all of that factored in. I was like astonished. Oh hey, I don't think I've been here. This might be the one I just walked away from though. I don't know. They all look exactly alike, so in a dust storm you could be walking around in circles. I think I went mostly downhill though. Yeah, I don't think I've been in here. We'll find out if there's shoes in here. Nope. Yeah, there's just not much of anything. These are the typical houses I was finding in the starter areas. Just nothing. Nothing useful at all. I'm flashing red now, so I'm going to go pretty soon. I think I'll do the same thing I did before, which is to ditch all the stuff I have on me. So if anybody comes along behind, they can pick it up and take it from there. But I was flashing red for a long time before I died, so I don't know. Surprising how long you can stay alive. The chances of somebody finding me, there's only like 3 or 4 other people testing, is pretty minimal. Alright, let's just go downhill here. I think we're pretty close to the end here. Storm is doing me in. Alright, so a couple of questions. When other people have played Takistan before, was the food this low level, or were you able to find more food? Were you finding things in cars and on roads, or was there food on Zeds? Because I am finding it hard to believe that this is playable as is, because everything is so far apart to walk everywhere, and with a number of storms. Yeah, that you come under all these storms. You can't sit and wait. You have to move, and that impacts your health too. If you sit and wait, you're going to starve. or you're going to die of thirst because there just aren't any wells. Yeah, not a streamer-friendly map, that's for sure. But I mean, it's not a player-friendly map either. I don't know how. I guess people go to the airport and then that's it. Fight PvP at the airport and never leave that area. But I still haven't even found any animals. No, other than the peacocks that I killed early on. No animals. Nothing to hunt. Nothing to kill for food. Oh, there we go. So, we'll go one more life. Oh, we're in the greener zone again. Anybody see anything remotely looking like habitation? Alright, now we know we have a compass. Let's look at that. Then we'll drink our soda. Alright, that's to the east. I have no idea where I'm spawning in, so it makes it kind of difficult to guess which direction is going to be a good direction to go. That's west. Well, that valley looks a little greener. We're going west. Southwest. Alright, we're going to go down into that valley. And drink my soda on the walk. Yeah, I mean, things are spread out so far apart. And I'm just finding it like really difficult to figure out. Probably because I don't know the map. That's not helping me at all. But even if you do know the map, how do you make it from one area of habitation to another when there's nothing to kill, nothing to eat, no water to get, nowhere you can fish? How do you play this map? I don't understand it. I don't understand how you can survive on here. I mean, obviously, you've got to get somewhere where there's food, but where's their food? I haven't found any. I found a few little things on cars, a few little things on Zeds. For the most part, there is no food. There's no animals to kill. There's nothing. And I mean, maybe it's different if you spawn in around a big town or something, but I haven't so far. I keep spawning in these sparse areas where you spend at least 50% of your energy just trying to get to somewhere, and then you're already at a huge deficit for trying to survive. To me, that's what happened when... Huh. I don't know. I don't see any goats. Haven't heard anything. No chickens, no goats. I've been through about 10 small towns. 2 peacocks, that's all I found. And they had bones on them, but no meat because they're too small. So I kept the bones in case I could go fishing, but I've been told that there's only 2 places on the whole map where you could go fishing. I have no idea where they are, so that was useless to me. But yeah, I'm just wondering, how on earth do you play this map? What is the modus operandi when you've got nothing to kill, nothing to cook, nothing to eat? The places that you could find food in cans and things like that are so few and far between that you can't actually run to them from one to the next without dying in between. To me, that's just, I don't know, untenable. So there must be something I'm missing. Probably if I knew the map, I would know that there was a town right over the hill Well, but then you're caught in storms, right? If you don't hurry. The storms, here's one coming already. So if you don't hurry in between places, you're going to get caught out in a storm. There's a place there. So going downhill into the vegetation seems to be working a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not angry or anything, guys. I'm just kind of wondering, what on earth do you do? What is the right way to play a map like this? I have no idea, because nothing's worked so far. I'm starving or short food almost immediately, because you only spawn in. You do spawn in with a little something, but there's nothing to catch. There's nothing to. In the areas I've been so far, no goats, no nothing. And it wasn't that I didn't have the weapons to kill them, although that's true too. When you spawn in, you've got no weapons, nothing to kill them with, but you can't even find them. Yeah, and I don't have a map. I have no idea where anything is. So that's really... And why spread the wells out so far as to make it untenable to even find a well? That seems so odd to me, the choices that have been made. Why would you make your map... Ah, that's got to be a well. Is that a well? It is. Okay. Here we were just talking about. I was in a town with a musk, not a single goat. But he had bizarro Zeds. There was a... Around the musks on here, there was a mummy. You can't fight the mummies, guys. I once punched a mummy through a window 45 times and he didn't die. You can't punch him to death. So if you haven't got any guns, you can't kill him. And if you go loud in a village where there's a mummy and 46 Zeds, guess what? You're going to be fighting 46 Zeds and a mummy. Because any sound is drawing them. This is very handy though. If I knew where I was, I'd mark this on the map. Now I know what they look like. Right, I might lose connection here. I've got the red chain of death. But anyway, it's just I'm looking for strategies I'd like to be able to play. It's a beautiful map. I'm having a good time with it, but I'm just kind of wondering. Oops, yep, there we go. Alright, just one moment, guys. We'll get back on. Okay, let me put up the... there we go. Alright, back we go. Should be back to headed in. Yeah. I appreciate your feedback, Glug, because I've never played this before, so it's a real challenge for me. Let's see. I don't have anything to put water in. But we'll go ahead and search around here. Get a good fill on that before we leave again. Yeah, because it's my first time on the map. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I did live pretty long. But it's been a real struggle for food and water. There we go. There's some potchki or whatever that is. Yep, potchki. Alright, a little something to eat. I'm not asking for food to be every 5 feet, but I killed, what, 15, 20 Zeds and only one of them had anything on them? That seems a little bit sparse. So I might ask OGT if he wants to adjust that. But you know, he likes to make it hard, so he might have it that way on purpose. Okay, there's matches. That's cool. I'll keep an extra one of those around for. Do I want to cut up something that's already damaged? Nah. Let's drink our other soda. Actually, we'll keep that and we'll eat this. We've got the well right handy. So this is a really small town, small-ish. Oh yeah, I have too. I've played Viral, I've played level 10, and I've managed to survive on them because I've been able to find things to kill and eat. And that has not been the case on here. That's the only thing I'm saying. Okay, that's where the well is. If I have a chance to hunt and kill, I can do it. I can fish, I can hunt and kill. Oh wow, that's a find. But you gotta have something that you can hunt and kill, you know. So far I haven't seen a single animal other than 2 peacocks. So maybe I'm just in a weird place, or come in a spawned in a weird place. I don't know. I did like seeing the mushrooms, but I haven't seen one since, so I don't know. Ooh, pristine. Thank you very much. Take those. I just think maybe well, I mean, I'm spawning in where you spawn in, so one way or the other. That's the spawn location, so. Well, thanks, Glog. I appreciate you coming in. I'm sorry you have to go to work in the morning, but I appreciate your feedback here. It's been very helpful. Well, he's a novice at this particular map, so appreciate all the information. And MRE said to look for the wells that look like old-timey wells, so we've got some good feedback here, some good information, some helpful. Oh, hey, wow, that looks different. Well, we'll hang on to a worn one. Had a little bit different style to it, too. Yet another storm. So, I don't know whether I should go anywhere in the storm, or... But I can't really stay put because I don't have any food. I'm going to go fill up at the well again. I think I've been everywhere. Maybe not. Yeah, I think I've been here already. Well, I don't think I have been here, but oh no, I definitely haven't been here. Okay, now we have a melee. That's very good. I don't see anything up on those roofs over there. Alright, so let's go find that well again. We'll fill up on the well. Okay, where is the well? It's in here. There we go. Alright, I'm going to drink up here again. So we went west from where we started. I guess we might as well continue on west. So there's a big airfield somewhere, but I don't know where. I think it's something makes me want to say south, but I'm not really sure, comparatively speaking. And there's a Zed floating around out by that banana. Got a red backpack. Is mine in good condition or what? Worn, that's not bad. Okay. We'll continue to drink a little bit more. I don't really know which direction to head, so I'm going to just head west. I'm going to try to find something edible. I wonder if I'm bugged because I've been drinking a lot of water and I have not hit the full stomach yet. Oh, there we go. Phew, I was starting to wonder. Alright. West is behind me. That away. Alright. I think we've been all around here. Whoa. Oh, there's something new. Wow, I haven't seen this whole place. Ooh, spiffy. I'll take that for sure. Alright, so this is a 2-story. There's another one of those. I'll just keep picking those up until I find something sharp. Well, I could cut them up with my axe. Excuse me, guys. Apologize for yawning at you. Oh, there we go. Is that where I came from? I think so. Alright, so there's a whole little town here. Oh, there's more over that way too. Alright, down we go. Maybe when the storm clears, and we can see a little bit better, we'll be able to see I don't know which door I came in, to tell you the truth. I think this is the back side. I think that's where I came from, where the water well is. See anything up that way. Sure is an interesting map though. I'm having a good time. I'm just not I haven't figured out the approach that would be viable. Wow, there's like a great big lamp there. That's back the way we came. Alright, kind of getting the layout of these houses now. This is an alternative way. I need to get gloves. I haven't done that yet. So I should do that first before I go too much further. Or I'm likely to kill something and eat with bloody hands. And it's just, alright, let's do that right now before we forget. Wait, is this the nice one? That's a worn one? Worn, they're both worn, okay. Get some rags. We'll have some soda, our last of our, well, no, we've got tuna. So we got a little bit more food. That's good. We'll drink this up. All right. All right, so there's a few. A few extra houses down the hill. Okay, I came from there. Came up to here, came to here, came to there. Okay. Oh, yay, some chips. All right, so this looks like it's for watering animals. I don't see any animals though. Okay. I'm really not prepared to kill an animal. Alright, that's where we came from. We'll go over here. Oh, there's a whole bunch more to this town. We were just on the outskirts. Okay. Explore around in here. Try to get some goods. Okay, here's a hoodie. Oh, it's badly damaged though. Oh wow. It's a big place. I'd really like to go see what that sign says. If there's a sign on this end of town that says where we are. I don't see one. I think that's what we'll do. We'll run down there and see what that sign says. Try not to get ourselves killed. Ooh, sewing kit. First one we've seen. Phew, glad to know they're on here. Okay. Got some stuff on here for fun. Excuse me. I'm gonna get down there and see what that sign says and then come back. Is that an AK mag? Can't get a hold of it. Oh, there, I got it from the corner. Yeah. All right. Don't mind if I do. We got some gun parts, parts. I'm gonna run down here and see what this sign says. Pick up everything we can pick up and then I'll scan and take a look at it. Ooh, hey, there we go. We can go back to that well, Shaman. Alright, this is Shaman ahead of us. Alright, let's go see what's in Shaman. Is it a more modern town? Is it the same stuff that we've been expecting to see? Right now, let's just eat these crisps. Alright, so Shaman is where we are. I really want to see some animals and leaving Shaman. Okay. Okay, I can go back to that well with my newfound canteen. Okay, didn't ever seem to be too much on the roofs. Check these cars. Okay, we got a backpack. That's good to know that you do find, you do find things around the trucks. There we go. That's seeds. I'm not gonna spend time growing seeds today. Nothing. Okay, so they have electricity here. You know what I don't see? I don't see any place that looks like police stations. Or, I did see a police car. Oh, a belt. Yes, please. Can I get it? There we go. Alright, now I can put my canteen on my belt. There we go. No first aid or health places, no I've already been around this truck. Maybe not, I don't remember. No police stations, no health facilities, no hospitals, no medical stuff. So what you get spawned in with is about it. That's what you get. There's one set of bandages, and you won't see another one of those unless you kill off somebody that has one. I haven't found any place that has anything like that. Okay, here's an assault bag. I'll stick with a mountain bag. See, assault bag doesn't have any gun slots either, so. Okay, we got gas for a car. So I think they must have drivable cars on here. see Zeds. Still no animals. No chickens, no goats, no nothing. Not even any peacocks. Maybe it's just not turned on yet. Entirely possible. Okay, so that was Shaman. Aha! I take that back. Alright. After I just said that, and that's funny. That's funny timing. Alright, so I can feed myself. At least around here. Maybe it was just where I was. Okay, now you got flags. So is it going to have base building? That'll be interesting. Alright. Dang it, I timed that wrong. But I got baked beans out of the deal. Looks like we got a storm coming in from the south or wherever, whichever direction it is. From the west. I think I better go ahead and open up these. Well, the only thing I have to open it up with is an axe. So maybe I better wait a little bit and see if I can't find something with a little bit better ratio of retaining food. Some more matches. Alright, we got almost a full thing of matches so we can start a fire. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen a fireplace in any of these houses. So where do you cook your food? I guess you have to do it with a bushfire. Alright, that's pristine. We'll go ahead and cut that up. Well, I say that. The only thing I have to cut it up with is an axe. Hope that's going to be okay. Oh, gave me 6 of them. Wow. Now we did find these pants. They're badly damaged, but they have 30 slots. I kind of hesitate to put them on because they're badly damaged. So I think we'll just hang on to them for now. It's a pretty big town. Even more matches. Whoops. What just happened? Oh dear. Oh, they're there. Okay, mine must be full. Alright. Got some pretty flowers here. Poppies. So that explains the commerce for the region. I did get 1 chicken. That's cool. We'll have to run back to that well. Okay, we got some 22s. Alrighty. Boy, I'm lucking out now. Don't see an animal on the whole map. Not only that, but I'm actually able to kill them. I haven't had that kind of luck on a... Oh, shit. I haven't had that kind of luck with chickens in a while. Oh, thank you. Nice of you. Alright, so that makes it a little bit more doable. That was some of my questions, was what do I do? There just doesn't seem to be any animals. I think the problem was I spawned in an area where there weren't any. So maybe it's just a disparity in where things are spawning, and that just needs to be adjusted. That's entirely possible. So this is a great big long strung out town in this valley. I don't know if it goes anywhere else, or if there's anything else to it. I don't know. Oh, double check. Am I going in the same direction? I am. So this is actually another end of Shaman, or another village associated with Shaman. The well I found is way back in the distance. So I might have been through here though. Yeah, I've been through here. Alright, so I was going this way when I found that chicken out of town. But there's actually more town. Yeah, because we were headed toward the dust storm. Another part of town here. Well, I got distracted by the chicken. Okay, we got a lot of cars in here. I think I've already been through this area. And I turned around and started coming back. Yep, that's what happened. I found the chicken and got distracted. Oh, hey. There we go. Ooh. I won't say no to that. A decent melee. Gonna save my axe then. Where did it go? Ah. I think what I'll do is I'll put the AK ammo in there. The things that I don't have anything to fire with, I'll put that all away. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and open my can with my machete. Hopefully get a little bit less loss that way, opening it with something like a machete. Alright, we'll put the machete there, and we'll put that on number 1 spot. Have a bite of our baked beans. Alright. Already looked in there. I'm a little surprised because normally OGT is not this lax with Zeds, so I'm a little surprised at how few Zeds there are in town. I hate to say that because you know what's going to happen. Nope. No battery. He's gonna load it up next time. So I think that the percentages or the mixes are just a little off. Or maybe it's just that as you come into a town, there's a little bit of a delay sometimes between when you arrive and when the Zeds start to show up. In the bigger town there I was, I definitely ran into Zeds galore, and one of them was the mummy type. So I definitely wouldn't recommend running into one of them. That was not a good thing. He beat the living crap out of me. I didn't recognize that he was a mummy until it was too late. Oh, I wonder if this is a police station. What is this? I've never seen this building before. How do I get in there? Well, that looks like a buried something. Okay. Does that... Oh no, it's just those shrubs. Okay, this is how you get in. What building is this though? I mean, I've never seen this building before. I'm definitely going to take that jam. Guess we'll just eat it. This looks like some kind of like a prayer center. So it's not a minaret or a mosque, but it's like where you come and study. Oh, there's another sign there at the end. We'll go see what that has to say. Oops. Okay, you can't get in and out the main door, and you can't lock the back door. So basically, once you're in there, you're stuck. Okay, raincoat. So there are some things around those trucks, definitely. Yep, this whole running town has been shaman. So that's kind of like a study center. It's got bars on the windows though, so I thought it was a jail. But it's not a jail. Okay, there's another backpack like mine. It's pristine. Might as well take the better one. I don't care if they're bright orange. The bright green sticks out just as badly. So, do I want to carry all this clothing, or do I want to cut it up into rags? And where can I cook my chickens? I've got matches. I've got rags. I've got this thing, but I don't have a... I don't have a, I have to make a fire somewhere. Has anybody seen any place in any of these buildings where you could actually cook? That's an interesting thing that I have not seen any place where you could actually cook. I haven't found any fireplaces. This is the kind of tree I found mushrooms around before. I don't see any now. But I'm going to go ahead and get those chickens cooked up. Some short sticks. There we go. Stone oven. You mean like the kind you can make with the 16 stones? Haven't seen one of those either. Okay. Well, we'll just have to make do. Sometimes you can build a fire in those sheds. And cook kind of out of sight, you know. I wonder if I can do that. We'll give it a try. I can get the fire going and get the chickens going. I should have held on to one of those as a cooking stick, but I can make another one. I thought maybe I'd run in here and see if I can cook in here. I don't know if you can or not. We'll find out. All right, let's make a fireplace. Now, can we go ahead and light it right there? I would find that hard to believe. Nope, won't let me build it in there, that's for sure. But why won't it let me put it there? That's weird. Okay, that was weird. Alright, now we got a place to start the fire. We're going to cut up our chickens. Might as well cook right out in the open. Now see, that ruined that knife just that easily. That machete was worn when I got it. That's so strange to me that they've got it set so that your stuff wears out so fast. Because that would never happen in real life. Cutting up a chicken would not ever damage a machete to the point of ruining it. One chicken? No way. So that's just strange. Alright. Now we've got 5 chicken bits. We've got some matches. And here we are in the middle of a storm, but we're gonna hope it'll work. Okay. Nope, it won't work. And why not? Why didn't it ignite? Oh, for Kevin's sake. It's a storm, isn't it? Yeah, it's blowing it out. Son of a gun. Alright, well. That's why I wanted to build it in that shed, but it wouldn't let me. Right, put that down for a sec. I'll cut this up. Alright, now, where can we build a fire? Can't build it in here. Can't build it out there. The roof is too low. So you need a place with a taller roof. There aren't any. Suppose maybe this place doesn't have a roof. Aha! There we go. Now, will this work? Right, so I found an alternative. Hopefully this will light. We're inside, so it should work. Nope. Alright, maybe if we move it. Boy, I could be starving to death and this would be a royal pain in the ass. Because these storms are coming so frequently. Alright, now, we hope we're far enough back. Nope. So you just have to sit here and wait. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna sit there and wait for the... I'm gonna take it with me. And we'll just go look for another spot somewhere else. I'm not gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs while I wait for the storm to die down. Alright. Well, the only negative side is I don't have a battery anymore for my head torch. so I can't really see where I'm going. How bad is it for you guys? Can you see okay? Let's see. I'm gonna give you guys gamma and see how that works. I don't think that worked. Hang on 1 second while I tab out for a sec. Okay, now that should work. For some reason, StreamBot is not turning on when I turn on OBS. I'm not really sure why. Okay, that's better. Now you guys can see better. Okay. I'd have to remind me to... Hi, Troll! Welcome in! We're trying to find a place to have a fire because we've got chickens to cook. And a storm brewed up on us. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to sneak over there and kill Grandma. Because I've got an itch. I want an urge to kill. Oh, hey. Thanks, Grandma. Now if I ever find any place to go fishing, I can. Alright. Oh, I've got, wow. Got weapons and... No weapons, but I got ammo. So it's kind of usually the other way around, where I get the ammo, the weapon, and then I haven't got any ammo, but in this case, I've got some ammo and no weapon. That's in bad shape. Almost all of the clothing you find is in pretty bad shape, so it's not too good for cutting up into rags and stuff. Ooh, hey, there we go. We will not say no to that, because that won't matter if it gets wet. But all the roofs are pretty low in here, so you can't put your fire inside. And I have not found a stove in any of these houses, which is really strange. They must do all their cooking outdoors. That's what I'm thinking. See, this is a little too low. And if you go up here, you're outside already. So that doesn't work. I thought maybe on the stairs, but that doesn't... what? Huh. I don't think that would work, would it? Maybe. Let's try it. Can't hurt to try it. We're indoors. Let's give it a try. This will be interesting for science. Can I place it on these stairs? Why not? Maybe they're just not wide enough. It's certainly tall enough. So if it's detecting above it, nah, it's not going to let me. Darn. Well, yeah, it was a good idea. It's not letting me put it there. This is too low here, but up here you should. And it's not going to let me. Darn. Well, it was worth trying. It won't let me put it on the roof either. Interesting. Oh, there it would. But it won't light there, I can guarantee. The reason I wanted to go inside was because I was pretty sure I could, where did the rest of the rags go? I split them. So where did they go? Oh, probably in here. Yep. There we go. I'm going to fill this up with something because otherwise Stuff will just keep on going in there. Alright. Now, since I can't cook my fire, I do have these beans. Yeah, I was trying it, but it didn't work. Well, I saw somebody else had them. Had a fire built in a stairwell. Oh, hey. All of a sudden it's not... Ah. Nope, there it is back. We had a gap in it and now it's started up again. Jesu Christi. It's like continuous storms. Alright, let's look. We've already been there. Might as well look where we've been. Make sure we don't miss anything. Nope, haven't missed anything. Alright, let's go down here. It looks something very green down here. Uh-oh. I set down my machete somewhere. I was cutting something up and I set it down and I never picked it back up. Well, it's gone for good now. Oh, hey. Not sure what that's for. I set my machete down somewhere. Boy, I wish I could remember where. Because now I don't have a melee. It was to cut up those shrubberies. I don't remember where that was. It was over in here somewhere. I cut down trees in order to get... Oh man, I'll never find it again now. It was over in here somewhere. I was cutting up trees to get... forget it. I'm never gonna find it now. Man, that would be cool if I could come over here and just like land right on top of it. But that isn't gonna happen. But I was trying to get for the fireplace. Yeah, I'll never find it now. Alright, well, end of story. I don't have a melee, so what am I going to use for a melee again? I'll use my axe. Alright, we've been there. We were just headed over here when the granny attacked. She didn't have anything on her. Here, we got a pristine coat. We've got 4 pristine rags. Let's cut that up. I'll get some more rags. We're likely going to need them. Okay, now we've got 7 pristine rags, so just put that on here. All right. Alright, it's clear. So I can cook up my chickens. Now I can't remember which way I was going originally. Whether I was going down the valley this way or down the valley. I think I was going down the valley that way. Jeez, which way is my... This is how I get turned around. So I thought I was going west originally. This is Shaman, right? Oh no, this is a different town. Al-Faluria. Okay. I thought I heard a chicken up here. Nope. Alright, so while we have this brief moment while there's no storm, let's go ahead and get in one of these courtyards where we're not quite so visible and cook up our chickens. There we go. Put our stove back together. Pick up our fireplace. Don't like that puppy. You better ignite this time or I'm gonna know the reason why. There we go. Yep, can't cook in a storm. So better not be starving when a storm hits. I'll just cook them all up. I got 5 of them. Try to get them cooked before the next storm comes along. Which it sounds like is already headed this way. There we go. It'd be nice to have 5 pieces of chicken though to rely upon, because that, now see, we were talking about earlier when Glug was on about how you couldn't get from place A to place B because you'd starve to death in between. That this distance is too far and there's not enough food or water. Well, if you found 2 or 3 chickens in a town, then you could definitely, depending on the distance between, I mean, oh shit, sorry. You definitely have a better shot at getting from place A to place B. I think I might have to redo my gloves. Doesn't make much smoke, but it's noticeable. Where would be a better place to cook? Inside somewhere would be a better place, but there just isn't any place that you can go in that's tall enough to cook in. And there aren't that many trees to hide your smoke, and none of these are the kind that you could really hide your smoke in. So I think you're going to be, best bet is to sit like this in one of these little courtyards and hide it from as many angles as possible. The out of sight, out of mind. Hopefully the smoke going up won't attract too much attention. You can't cook during a storm, so that's out. So you're kind of stuck. Obviously could sit with my back to the wall, which would be a better position. Alright, what's the problem? Ah, for fuck's sake. Now what? Alright. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think they would hide your fire. In the evening they would reflect the light, so that wouldn't work. I mean, look at that smoke going up. It's dissipating pretty quickly. But if somebody were right on top of you, they would be able to see that. In the evening, they would see it reflected on the wall, so you definitely need to cook during the day. Because light, with as little foliage and plant life as there is on here, I think a fire would be visible for a long distance in the evening or night. So that's out. I would think. That wouldn't be very safe. I think you have to cook on here pretty quick too. I heard somebody said that food goes bad pretty quickly, which makes sense. If it's a hot map, it's going to go bad faster. So like you have 20 minutes after you kill something, or cut it up anyway. Chickens, I'm not sure. As long as you don't cut them up until you're ready to cook them, I think they stay good for a long time. I've actually only once ever had a chicken rot on me while it wasn't cut up. And when I went to cut it up, it was rotten. That's the only time I've ever had that happen, and I had that chicken on me a long time, so that totally makes sense. But I'm not sure, maybe like 20-30 minutes, and then you have to cook it if you've already cut it up. So that's why I was getting a little worried about being able to find a place for a fire, because I had cut up the chicken thinking I'd go ahead and be able to cook it, and then I couldn't cook it. So that was a problem. If you had to cook like 16 steaks off of a cow or something, the fact that there are no ovens on here is a real problem. Because, I mean, you'd probably only cook 3 or 4 and then run, you know, and then cook 3 or 4 somewhere else. You wouldn't sit here and cook all of them in one place. I would think that would be very dangerous on a PvP map. But with no ovens or places where you can hide on all these buildings, the rows are too low. I haven't found a single building yet where I thought, oh, maybe up at that radar station. At the radar station, maybe you could have cooked in that place because the ceiling was high enough. So I'll take that back. That's the one place where I think you might be able to. All right, so now put that away. I might keep that for later. You could put the fire out if you were really worried about it, or just walk away from it as quick as you can once you're done cooking. Alright. Now I have a full box of matches except for maybe the 3 or 4 that I use, so I'm just going to fill it up. I'm going to eat my can so it doesn't take up any more room in my... There we go. And now I've got 5 things of chicken to rely upon. That's a real peace of mind. And I've got my tuna, my original tuna. I do have a canteen, so if I can find a well, I could walk all the way back to the well I was at, but I don't think I want to. Now I'm leaving Fallujah. I've only just come into Fallujah. So that was where I saw the study center, a different building. Oh, and there's a minaret here. Oh, you know what? I think this is the town where I got killed by the... I think this is the town that had the mummy. There's a minaret. There's houses coming down a hill. I think I've been here before. Which means if there's a mummy in the around the minaret, the mosque, you do not want to go over there. So how can I find out? Oh man, there are a lot of Zeds around here. This is definitely the town I was in before, guys. I can see the houses coming down the hill. There's the mosque. I came through the mosque out to the road after the oh, they're going to spot me up here if I'm not careful. Yeah, this is so Fallujah is where I was. It's down this central corridor where there's a lot of habitation. So if I can ever get a look at a map. Hi, Kai. I'm trying to figure out where I am. Shaman and Al-Falija. Kind of long, skinny towns along this central valley, or wherever this valley is. I don't know if it's central. But I definitely think there was a... I don't have any viable guns. I have a repeater with no bullets. There was no... As far as I know, there was no well. I didn't find any well in this town. There was a well out the other end of town, way back where I started. There wasn't any well around the minaret. So if it was in town, it would be over in that central part. But there are just a ton of Zeds in this town. Just a ton of them. And I don't necessarily want to fight them. Oh, there's a knife. Sweet. So I think I came back to see if I could recognize the town, and I definitely do. What I want to know is, what is that building? Is that a police center? I don't know. It's a different looking building. I don't know if I can get around that. Oh no, there's another one over here. As soon as I cross one of them, the other one's gonna come. And there are a bunch of them. I don't think it's got a door you can close. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get in there without having to fight at least one Zed. I'm curious as to what that place is, though. Oh, hey, I didn't know I could do that. I've been spying on this town, trying to see if I could see that mummy. I wish I had that MK2 now. Okay, we've got 3 Zeds hovering there. They sense something. I don't think you can close the door of that building, so I don't think it's a good idea to try to go over there right now. Let's get out of Dodge. Alright, we came this way because I thought I recognized that town. Now I'm sure I did. That's Al-Falija. That's where I was when I hit that, when that mummy hit me. Alright, so that's that town. So I definitely was going in this direction because Shaman was where I started. And then I started going down this way to see what was down here because it looked like a... Oh, and this is a different one of these places. Okay, that's damaged. I don't want to cut that up. But what I've been trying to see is... Oh, look, there's an antenna way up there. I wonder if there's like a military facility there. What I've been trying to do is see if I can find any of the animals that are supposed to be on here. Because so far I found chickens, though. Chickens and peacocks. Well, that's better than I had before. Before I couldn't find anything. I found the peacocks my first life. And they don't give you any food, by the way. They just give you bones. Which is cool. Because, I mean, eventually you might find some place to fish. But somebody else told me there was only 2 places on this map that you could fish. And I don't know if I'm near either one of them. Don't think so. Oh, I'm back in Shaman. So I've circled... Oh, shit. Jeez. I've come all the way back down the valley. Well, in that case, I want to go up and see that antenna. I want to see what's up by that antenna. And I better get going up there. while I can still see it, because at the ratio with which these sandstorms are hitting, it won't be visible for long. So I want to go up there and see if I can sneak in there and get any weapons. Because those places tend to be military, right? I mean, I'm going to assume. I should keep an eye out for any kind of animals, though. Well, it won't really matter because I don't have any guns. I have ammo and no guns. That's why I want to go to. And see if I get up here, which direction am I going right now? I'm going southeast. Okay, so I can northwest is back to the valley, where all the town is. I have mastered the art of the chicken. I have a little bit of food on me. I have a questionable canteen full of water that I don't know anything about. So far I've drank the water out of every canteen I've had and not gotten sick. But I haven't lived long enough potentially to have faced that. Okay, let's slow down. Get a little more quiet. See what's up here. Okay. Something way over there on the hillside. Is it a rock or an animal? That white thing. Is it moving? I can't tell. I don't see anything. Hi, Maddie G. Let me get you a shout out before I get up here to the top of the hill and get killed. It's entirely possible. I'm on life number 3. I'm doing alright. Both lives have lasted a pretty good time. I'm learning a lot. I found chickens this time, so I'm not starving. Yet. There's something over there on that hill. That light colored spot. That looks like an animal. I guess it could probably be a rock. Probably a rock. How are you been, Maddie G? You been super busy? Did you spend your Saturday with your nephew like you sometimes do? That'd be super cool. Oh man, there's nothing up here. Oh. Well, it was worth a shot. And we know which direction to go to find more stuff. Oh, and here comes another storm. Surprise, surprise. Is there anything down in there? Nope. Rocks. Plants. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. We'd seen the town. The added advantage is that I can cut off at the north end of the, or which end of the town? Northeast, so I'm headed northeast, so it'd be the eastern end of town by going back. So I don't have to, I had gone the wrong direction and come back to the part of town I had already visited. But I now know that when you spawn in around this area, that's the town that you find. Alright, it's down in that valley. That's behind this hill. Yeah, those are just rocks. Alright, let's go up to the top of this hill. See what we see. It's an interesting map, guys. Very challenging though. I mean, if you happen to luck out where there are some chickens, then you can make it. It's just like DayZ all around. If you luck out with a selection of things, like the other one I lucked out with guns up at the radio tower. Super lucky with guns, but there was no food. So, yay, you found great guns, but then you're dead because you don't have any food. There was nothing to kill, nothing to eat. There was no tack back, there was no nothing. Alright, so that's Al-Falaj there on that hill. That's the town with the minaret. Down that way in the valley is Shaman. I don't know if there's anything further north. I didn't check. Let's go look. From up here we can look without engaging. Let's see if there's anything further down that road. I can kill Zeds with my axe, but there's a potential of injury and scrambling my clothes, which look pretty good, and I don't want to do that. I like my drip. Oh, I'd be bad at PUBG too. I haven't tried it yet. They probably kick my butt. Are you really good at PUBG? Right now, which direction are we going? We should be going northwest, I think. No, west. Pretty much straight west. Okay. The Zeds tend to hang around the town. They don't come out too far away from the walls, it would appear. So you can go along either side of town and not see too many of them. They aren't terribly generous, but they do provide some things. Alright. What I didn't know was there somewhere north of this town? Alright, this is a new town? Oh my god, you guys, I did it again. I went the wrong way. This is Shaman. How is it possible that I've done that twice? Ah. Alright, so we know that Shaman is west of Al-Falaj. Alright, now we got that fixed in our heads, hopefully. I don't want to go through this town again. I want to see something new. Oh, I get so turned around. And especially during sandstorms, there's just nothing to give you any guidance. Alright, so we'll cut through here. Oh, here comes another one. Great. It just ruins the visibility so you can't see where you're going. But that's okay. I'd like to know what's outside of this valley, but I'm also a little leery of getting too far away from food and shelter because of the frequency of the storms. The storms definitely take a beating on your health. I've got a heat buff from somewhere. Or from cooking the chicken, that's all. Oh, I hear one. Do I have room for him? Do I have room for one? I will make room for one. There, now I've got room for one. If I can get it. Might be a little interesting trying to kill it on a hillside. Ah, shit. Once they start to run, the chances are really low. Overrun it, run faster than it, and then hit, but they run really fast. Yeah, I can never do it. If I don't get them in the first blush, my chances are zilch. Alright, we're going to go up around town. Now this is the area where that damn... No, the Zeds are up on the hills. Around that minaret was where there was a mummy. And the mummy went way up on the hill. Alright, so this is a different town. Oh, this is the sign I could never see. So what does this sign say? It say Al-Falaj. Guess that's the town that's down around. Yeah, there we go. Fallujah. Fallujah. That's that town right there that brackets those two roads. So, I can go on up this road and see what's up this way. I haven't been up here. So we know back that way. Okay, now are we going west again? Let's double check. We're going northwest. Oh, I hear a different animal. Definitely hear a different animal. Alright, so maybe the thing was, if you don't know where to go and you end up outside of the populated areas, you're screwed. Oh, there's a goat. Do I have room for goat meat? Maybe. Oh, there are two of them. Three of them. I don't know if I can get close enough. I definitely injured it. Oh, shit. The brown one I injured. Let them run. They'll slow down. Okay, now I can sneak up on him again. I injured him. Isolate him from his herd. Shit. Well, it was close. I definitely injured him. Dang it. Now we got another storm. He's wise to my ways. Only I had a gun. Oh well, I've got chicken. Bye-bye, guy. You're lucky. Alright, so now we're coming up out of that valley. I want to go back to this truck and see if there was anything there. Because we did see some stuff around there. Other trucks. And there's I can make a stone knife. Just have to find a couple of those in the road. They're not that hard to find because they kind of stick out visually. Oh hey, A loaded BK. That's better than a repeater. I'll put the axe in my bag. We'll keep the repeater as well, since we never know what kind of ammo we're going to find. Ah, speaking of which, I just found a Mosin. No ammo for it. I had that in my last life. I'll definitely take a Mosin over a repeater. See, I wonder if the damage I did to him has already worn off. If I have a shot at killing him. I don't think so. She got the goat? The goat on here? Oh man. She's better than I am at it. Probably more patient or something. I don't want any pumpkin seeds. I don't want to plant pumpkin seeds. I want to eat goat. Oops. I'll eat chicken instead. I don't know if it's smart to go on up here though. I have no idea what's up here. Or how far it might be. And I'm losing health to this storm. Probably be smarter to go back into that valley. But we're exploring. We're still going kind of west, northeast. Northeast. Let's just double check. Northwest. I had it right the first time. So we're going northwest now. We have no idea what's out here. If anything. Yeah, I'm on the test server as well. Well, I didn't get the goat. But I was glad to see the goat because prior to that, I hadn't seen any prey animals at all. So I got the chickens. Oh, there we go. 2 small rocks so I can make a stone knife. I'm very hungry now. In real life. All this talk about barbecue and chicken and oh man. Boy, I don't know if this is a good idea. I think maybe I should go back. But we're trying to explore. Oh, I should take off my gamma though. There. Is that really super bright for you? Hope that switches back. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm starting to lose health to this storm though. So I really should think about whether it's worth exploring or... Yep. Thanks, Meiji. You have a good one. I'm glad you had a good day with your nephews. I hope they didn't kick your butt too bad. I played with my niece once on Skyrim. I had no idea what I was doing, but she wanted to play, and it was a great opportunity to do something with my niece. So I did it. And she totally annihilated me and got a real kick out of it. We got nothing in the car. Oh, hey. Well, we got a bus stop. So there must be something coming up. There's a town or something. No, that's not necessarily a good correlation, because I've ridden on many a bus where you ride for hours in between towns. Oh, in Skyrim it was so funny. I was like picking up everything like I usually do. Had no idea that you started to get heavy, you know, and I was like, man, I can't move. It's like really strange. I was doing all right a little while ago, but now I can't move. Because, well, you picked up everything between the door and here, and it's heavy. Oh, okay. And then I didn't know what to drop because I didn't know what was important. I never played the game before, and so she was laughing at me. As you do. But then I was teaching her how to play WoW, so the shoe was on the other foot. I don't think my sister will ever forgive me for introducing WoW into their lives. Now she's into something more samurai game that she likes to play. I'll have to find out what it is, because I think Mr. Kisk might be interested. And she likes Japanese anime. I did back in the day. I had like mega huge characters all at 85 rank. I had lots and lots of... Yeah. I used to play with my friends. One of them was one of the guys who did the alpha and beta test for WoW back in the day, because he had friends that worked at Blizzard. And so he got early release on everything. So he'd invite us all over to his house to look at it. And it was so addicting. My lordy, I'd never seen anything like that world. You know, the immersive world those games have, even back then. It was incredible. For someone like me, you know, I've played video games a lot when I was younger, but I hadn't played in a while. And nothing like to that level. Oh, wow. Okay. A protective case in really bad condition, so I don't think it's going to protect anything too much. Alright, we're coming down into a valley. One would hope there's a town in here. There's a bus stop on the route. But we know that we can go directly backward. And there's all that long line of towns. So we know where they are. I'm going to have to look at a map of Takistan if I can find one anywhere. Because now that I know where those towns are, we can look for other things. And here's a little... Oh, look, we're coming to another town. And look what's in here. These almost look like those bunkers. Oh, okay, that gets you out of the wind, but nothing else. You can't build a fire in there, unfortunately. We discovered. Right, so where are we? Al-Hamikah. Hamikah. Okay. Another one of those cases. Okay, this is a fair to middling-sized town, looks like. Can't really see too much of it. So they seem to be lined up on this central valley, or wherever this valley is, whether it's north, south, east, west, I don't know. But it seems like there's a lot of stuff lined up along this one road. So... I would definitely request, in my mind, that he turn down the quantity of storms, because this is almost ridiculous. You can't go anywhere or see anything or explore without another storm coming along. There could be great, wonderful animals to see, but I can't see them because of the storm. Alright, so we came down that road. We cut this way. Okay. Lockpick. I haven't found too many doors yet to close, but you know, the nice thing is, so far, the Zeds don't appear to be able to knock down doors, so that's good. Alright, so we got plenty of things we could make into rope. I don't think I feel any need to pick that up. Got chicken to eat. We got cooked chicken to eat. Alright. While these places are not that high off the ground, it does seem as if the Zeds cannot climb up them unless there are stairs. They go up the stairs no trouble at all, which makes sense. But they don't go up the onto the balconies and things like this. They can't get up here, so you could just close the door on them, and that would be that. Well, this is really nice. Little porch here. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Kind of trying to find well, I haven't found any workable weapons yet. I mean, I've got okay, I take that back. I've got a BK. And actually, I've got some shot for it. The Mosin, no such luck. But the BK, I think it's a single shot? I think so. Yeah, it's a single shot. So I've actually got 9 bullets for it, plus 2 more of the scatter shot. So that's 11 shots. It's not great for, like, you know, if you were trying to take on a whole town full of Zeds, but it's not bad. Certainly better than I was expecting. There's another one of those. So this town is kind of laid out on a central road. Looks like it goes around onto a separate road that goes the other direction. So I was coming northwest. Man, look at the Zeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just on that area alone. Holy crap. So far, they all seem to be normal Zeds in the town. I haven't run across any of the strange monster Zeds, or but I did find, like I said, that one place where the minaret and the mosque, there was the, oh hey, I've already got one of those, haven't I? Yeah, mine's worn, this one is pristine, so we'll swap it out. So that one area where we ran into the mummy, that was startling. But so far I haven't seen any other really strange Zeds floating around. Just regular, normal type Zeds. Some of the doors open out and some open in. That'll take some getting used to. Oh, there's a baseball bat. I'll stick with the axe for now. Alright, so you go up. somebody's been here because there's a turbine. So somebody else has been here testing this area. That wouldn't be surprising because this is like the spawn town. Look at that though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jeez, Pete's. Oops. Some of them have doors that close. That's pretty handy. Oh. Do I already have one of these? I think I do. I do. But I haven't found any of the rest of the cooking thing yet. So no stove and no cooking pots. So really there's a real dearth of things to cook with. There are no stoves at all in the buildings. Oh yeah, I was severely. I just was reading your comment there, Maggie. I was severely addicted to WoW. That was a. All right, so it's actually going down 3 roads. This is a pretty big town. Okay, there's a guy there. I think there's a guy out in front of this house. Zed, excuse me. Shouldn't call them guys. They freak everybody out when I say there's a guy over there. A lot of cars there. I'm curious as to, so far I haven't found anything. Okay, now why is my axe, oh, because I switched axes. I want to try this. This might not work, but we're going to give it a try. It worked. Alright. Now we can use the storm. These ones you have to open both to get in. But that does mean the Zeds would have to open both. So you could corner a Zed at that door. They wouldn't be able to get in and you could fight them from within. That'd be a good plan. Alright, now I've got 9 and 9. So I've got 18. Alright. I'm kind of getting the hang of this. So I think that the main thing is to stick with, once you find a town, to stay around the towns as much as possible. Easier said than done when it's just a small little place, or if you can't find any place. Like when you log in and you discover that you're logged in the ass end of nowhere, then you're probably not going to have a very successful life. Oh my gosh, there it is. Let's snatch that right up. Oh, it's damaged, but I don't care. We still haven't found the stove itself, but we're on the track. These cars are... So far, the cars have been probably the best loot. The houses are kind of kind of hit or miss. Sometimes you find something, sometimes you find nothing. Most of the time you find clothing that's so tattered that you can't really use it for anything. But around these trucks, you find guns. And here's a Mosin. That one's worn. The one I picked up is badly damaged, so we'll swap it. I'm not going to argue with a Mosin. Let's check around the whole truck. In case you find some bullets or something. I haven't found any Mosin bullets. Every other time I find Mosin bullets out the wazoo. Whenever I don't have a Mosin, I find nothing but Mosin bullets. Oh, there's another lighter. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, hey. Some boots. Are mine still okay? Yeah, mine are okay. We'll keep mine. I'd like to find a balaclava, but I haven't yet. Okay, we already looked in that one. Oh, gloves, yay! Yeah, these are ruined. Oh, that's a find. Excellent. Hello. Wow, these storms are something else. Alright, there's a whole other place back there I haven't been yet. Been through there, been through there, been through there. Alright. Let's get in out of the storm. I keep trying to find a well, but so far no such luck. Thought I heard one. Oh, yeah, there I did. Oh, that's pretty handy. I don't need the can opener. Let's get in here. Let our health regenerate a little bit. Let's drink that beer because I have a canteen full of water, but I haven't found any health related items at all. So no purification tabs at all. So the wells are super few and far between, but also so is the stuff that you might use to help yourself if you got sick. Okay, we're to the end of that town. So we either go off into a storm, leaving El Hamika. Okay, those are pristine. We'll cut those up. We have some more pristine rags. I've got... I don't have a lot of space. What have I got in here again? got some 380. Nah, I won't cut them up. I don't want to use up what I have left on my axe to I don't think I've got any 45 bullets. No, but I do have 9x19, and I've got 545. These are 22s. Okay, I've got 11 greens and 9 reds now. Okay. I'd like to put that inside my matches inside the, I'll put them instead of the, oops, instead of the feathers. Feathers aren't going to matter. I can keep that inside the dry sack. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my knife on that. Knives are too hard to find. Whoa. Okay, finally the storm is over. Or it was. And now it's going to start up again. Before it actually even quit all the way. Alright, so there were 3 goats. Ooh, hey. Oh my gosh, that's a find and a half. Got the knife and the axe to cut it up with. This knife is going to go bad pretty quick here. We don't need to eat this right away, but we don't have anywhere to carry it because we're so full on stuff. Nah, I guess we might as well eat it. It'll give us hydration and nutrition. So nice to be able to see the hills. See what's south of town here. Okay, there's shrubs up there. Oh, is that's an animal up on the. Oh, it's a pig. Well, I don't need it, but I could kill it with a shotgun if I needed to. Okay, so now we've seen 3 sheep. Oh, there's Mosin rounds. Hot diggity dog. Let's put the Mosin on the toolbar. Now that we could shoot that piggy with. If we had space to carry piggy, which we don't. Well, we would if we got rid of these pants. Let's see. How are... Ah, they're holding up. Let's get rid of these. Now we got room for some piggy meat. If we wanted to kill it. But if we make that shot, we're going to have every Zed within 2 towns full coming down on us pretty quick. It's nice to see a pig though. So there's a pig, sheep, well those were goats that I saw earlier, chickens, so most of the domesticated animals we have now finally seen. After not seeing anything for a while. Now would be a great time for a crossbow. Oh, there goes another chicken. wish I had an MK. Oh, there's a Zed. In case he gets the idea he wants to run over here, I'll take him out quietly. Now this looks like an orchard, guys. Alright. We got him. We don't need to picky. But this definitely looks like an orchard of some kind. But it doesn't seem to produce any fruit. Maybe I just haven't been here long enough, but so far I haven't found any bananas around the banana trees or anything like that. Now that would be super handy, but that'd be I guess that'd be like a mod you'd have to introduce, but I don't remember there being banana trees on the original Takistan. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. So maybe they're new and unusual anyway. Okay, we got more rope. We can actually get rid of the damaged rope. This one is worn. Okay. Alright, so there's some normal stuff and there's some unusual stuff on here. And there are many, many houses with no stuff. Ooh. And then you find the thing that you need the most. So, I'm going to take it back what I said earlier. It's just the luck of the draw, I think, where you spawn in. Whether there's going to be adequate stuff for you to find or not. I think there might be another pig way up on the top of that hill. No, that's a rock. So, like if you're spawn in within reach of this valley, where we found chickens and pigs and goats, you would be able to survive. You'd have to work at it to catch them, you know, and everything like that, but they're there. Where I was originally, that was a bum spawn because there just wasn't anything. So that's just unfortunate, I think. Still not finding any wells, but there was a well way back in a village that was very small, that just the other side of Shaman. In fact, it might be considered part of Shaman. There was a well there, and it was in the courtyard of a house. Nothing fancy. A house like any of these. So I don't know how to predict where they'll be. But if you can find cans of spaghetti and stuff like that, then you're not going to need it. And somebody told me that if you fight with a one-handed axe or hatchet from the back of these cars, you don't fall off the car as much. I don't know if that's true or not, but it sure seems like there might be something to it. Oh, hot dog. Now I got NVG for my GPS and my head torch. Hunting scope. Oh, I think that'll go on the Mosin. Nope. Maybe it'll go on the... Nah. Shoot, what does a Mosin take then? Pilad, maybe. Oh, there's some food over there. Let's not give up on any of that. Alright, so the gist is that we can definitely keep ourselves alive. It just is like anything else in DayZ. Really the luck of the draw where you spawn. Can't tell whether those are rocks. I think those are rocks. The pink one was definitely a pig. All right. We'll have to find a way to tuck that in somewhere. I think shoe wear is going to be a issue here. If you can attract Zeds to this window, you can punch them through the window. But this one has glass in it, so you can't. I've already experimented with that. Okay, let's see if we need anything fixed right now, and then we'll have to figure out what to drop. I don't think that's going to work. As it turns out, we don't need to fix anything with the leather repair kit. That's funny. Let's fix it with a... Okay. Alright, so this is PvP map. When it releases, you won't just be fighting the environment. You'll be fighting the other people. So that adds another factor in here that you have to consider. Probably a lot of them will head to the airfield and stuff like that, if they know where it is. So far I haven't figured anything out except this valley and this that we're traveling along, wherever it's located in terms of the I don't think I can fix that. Nope. I think that is only the... Yeah, I think you have to have the repair kit, the electrical repair kit for that. Alright, so I need 6 slots. Goodbye. There we go. Tetris completed. All right. I don't know. I think we should go on down south or northwest. I think that's northwest actually. It feels like you're going down south, but it's not. I now have 2 guns, both with bullets, a small amount of bullets for each. I have gloves, which I didn't have before, good boots, food to eat. Make sure we're headed in the direction we think we are. Alright, I'm going the opposite direction than I was before. So once again, I've headed back the way I was coming. Geez, I'm just incorrigible. I don't know how I do that. But I don't get it, how I manage to do that all the time. But one of the factors is I'm very tired. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead. There's our pig. So we definitely were headed in this direction. So So regardless of the direction that we're going in, this is the way we were going. So I think what we'll do is we'll run along here until we can see if there's another town over here, since it's our one little window without a storm. I'd like to see what's ahead of us. We've got plenty of food. We've got water, but it's questionable. We could go back for that pig if we really felt the need, but I don't think we do. We've got a chicken in our bag. It's not cooked yet. And so, oh, we're heading into another town. So that's good. Let's find out what that town name is. There's a guy over there with a tank. Two guys around that tank. Guys around these trucks. So pretty heavy population of Zeds up on this end of town. I can't tell whether they're milli Zeds or regular Zeds. They look like regular Zeds. Not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6. And there's nothing I can get up on. Oh, I could get up in the back of that. Actually, that would work out probably pretty good. I could get up in the back of that truck and start firing with a shotgun and get them all. Or I can just walk around them and go into town without killing anybody. This looks so much like oleander, I'm thinking it must be. If you ever see oleander, it's a beautiful shrub in real life. Don't burn it and don't put it in your yard with your kids. Because we found out the hard way in California when a lady's kids were having a little tea party. And they used oleander leaves to make tea for their tea party. Turns out it's incredibly poisonous. And it killed them. I was so sad by that. It was a story in the newspaper. Just one of those, please be cautious with your kids and teach them about these things. And I was like, well, shit, I didn't even know that. I found another lighter. I had no idea, so I was like, just shocked, we found that out. Alright, we're going to get rid of the feathers. I don't think we're going to get a crossbow anytime soon. And I think that's the only reason you would keep feathers. So yeah, if you're around... Oops. Oh, I want to look in the back. I don't know if that means that something got gassed or what, but boy, that's a big noise. Okay, so no well out in here. Hi, Sean. Welcome in. I don't know if you've been here a while or not, but... Oh, hey! Another one. Sweet. Let's load that up. I don't have the gun. But I now have 2 mags for it. Says somebody who lives in California. I loved gardening out there, but boy, I'll tell you, when I first moved out there, it was definitely a big learning curve because there's so much stuff out there you don't know about. And that was one of them. I don't think we need to keep that, so we're going to go ahead and put these in there. Put that this way. That this way. I think we can put that, leave it the way it is, put that in there. There. Alright, so we're in some town again. I don't know which town. But that looks like a road sign. And that is the first sign of any road sign I've seen. So I really want to scooch up there and see it. Firuzabad, 3 ahead. Sake is 3 ahead. But Shaman is 3 to the right. Ha! I know how these houses go too, buddy. Alright, so that's the road to Shaman. That's the road I came in on. Okay. And there are 2 towns here. Alright. Just peek up here. I don't think there's... Whoa! Right, out the front door. Alright, so let's read this sign. 3 that away. That's the way we came in. 3 to Firuzabad and 3 to Sake. But I didn't see the sign that said what the name of this town is. Ugh. There's a bus stop, but the bus stops don't say what the name of the town is. That'd be too easy. Oh, hey, cereal. Super. That would be so fun. Traveling overseas. You go into some strange house you've never been in before, and there's a box of Captain Crunch with Crunch Berries. Wouldn't that be so bizarre? It'd be like such a weird feeling of, oh, that's a military green. All right, we're somewhere close to a military. That means that there's a potential to get gassed. Unless I miss my guess. Oh. Oh, my first greenhouse. In this whole place, I haven't seen one yet. There's the seeds in there. Alright, so that's a normal thing. Oh, there's a lot of Zeds. Chicken. Bark, 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 bark. We'll run back this way. I think we'll go up here. I want to go up on top of this house. I don't know if there's a way up there. I don't think so. I'd like to go up on top of this house so I could see over that fence. But I don't... Oh. Are they better than my green ones? Oh yeah, they're pretty badly beat up. And instead of using up my kit, I'll just do that. There's a lot of Zeds over here. Oh yeah, there's some kind of military right here. Let's go up here and we can see. What does that sign say? Kushab Pass. That away. Okay. Oh, we definitely got Millie over here. Okay, so this being OGT, and this being Hard Home, my bet is that there are going to be some very strange Zeds in there. Possibly some invisible ones. But so far I haven't seen any unusual ones. I've seen the ones in the purple outfits. Don't know the significance of the purple. But I've seen them at other Millie. Oh, pouches. Yeah. And they're black and they're pristine. They're gonna have to wait. I want the red. I want the bullets. I don't want the... There we go. All I've got is a... I've got a shotgun. And a Mosin. That's badly damaged. Badly damaged AK. I don't have a gun cleaning kit. But we have a lovely timing on this new storm that's coming in. Okay, there's a guy in a usable vest over there. Purple guy. So let's go kidnap the purple guy and swap out his vest. More pouches, holy crap. Think we can sneak up on him with our knife like we did before? Nope. Yeah. Punch high, punch high, punch high. Don't damage the vest. Okay. It's already damaged. But we'll take it. Thank you very much for your contribution. Alright. That was easy. A little too easy, maybe. Ha! There we go. We get to keep the pouches. I don't want a badly damaged scope. No siree, Bob. Oh, but I do want 5.56. Yes, indeed I do. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Bugger me, you booger. You're going down. You're going down. Yep, I'm gonna try to punch you out though, because I want the bag. Oh, badly damaged, but it's too small. Now that it's becoming a storm, now I can sneak in. Oh wow, there's all kinds of stuff in here. I just have to get my, you don't have a little pointer, you know, so you can't get it right over it. You have to sit here and finagle. Or, I can do that. Okay. Now, let's get out of here. There's probably stuff in that little area there. Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you very much. Don't mind if you do. Okay. So that's 2 boxes of 5.56 that I picked up, I think. No, 1, I guess. I thought that was the second one. Did I put it in there? Nope. I don't know where it went. Alright. Now we have a shot. I'm gonna take it. Saw that guy there in the purple. They're just standard Zeds. So they just take standard Zed killing. Phew. Oh wow. There's a whole bunch of stuff. It looks like dropped loot to me. Alright, so we're gonna have to figure some stuff out here. The chances of me using these bones is pretty minimal. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. Oh, shit. We'll get rid of this. I don't really want it anyway. We'll keep the bullets in case we find a MK2. But we'll get rid of the mag. Here we've got 5.56. I've got some of those elsewhere. We definitely want... Shoot. This is a really bad... This is damaged KA-74. I don't want to throw out any of this stuff because I might find one. So tough. Alright, so... Put these in there. We'll eat a piece of chicken. My usual technique for finding room in my bag. If only I could find one of those I'd like to take that. Okay, we're going to do it. There's no reason to keep quarter mags. We'll just put all those 22s in the same place. Now we can take this. Now if we find a blood bag, we can make ourselves a blood bag. That looks like dropped loot to me. Why would there be medical stuff here? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Alright, well, let's go looking for stuff. Maybe this is a medical facility. That's what I'm finding. It's all I'm finding. Let's just take one of those right now. I never use them. Oh my lordy. Lots and lots and lots of codeine. And this we can use. All right. More codeine. All right, so we're in this, and there's one to our right. No. One to the left. Hello. Don't mind me, just coming. Fucking close the door. Well, he's gonna go and alert all of his friends. Alright. Oop, big old bullets we don't need. I think we got worn medium. Pristine best. Okay, we'll switch to those. Oh, wow. Alright. Nothing useful. Well, that's interesting. Except for the canteen. we definitely would like to keep the canteen because we're going long distances without water. Gads. I'm gonna have to throw out my... Darn it, my pouches. Oh hey, that's where the other... Can you put stuff in pouches while you've got them inside your bag? I did not know that, you guys. I didn't know you could put stuff inside pouches while they were inside your field vest. This is gonna open up a whole new can of worms. Oh boy. Me likey. I never knew that. I didn't know you could do that. Has anybody ever seen that before? I never did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can put all my bullets away. I can put them all away for a rainy day. I can't believe I didn't know that you could do that. I'll hide away all my bullets there. Oh man, I'll tell you what. That was a lucky discovery. Holy shit. Ha! How long have I been playing? Hi, Moldfish. And I didn't know you could do that. Oh, knife. Oh, and it's a good one too. Woohoo! We need to get rid of this. Oh, I know. We'll put it right up here. Move these suckers down, put that on there. Oh, look at there. You guys. Look at this though. Who knew? Who knew? It's a miracle. I did not know you could do that with pouches. Put them inside something else with stuff inside of them. Don't tell anybody if that's a mistake. I don't want them to find out. I'm so happy. Now I don't have to give up my pouches. Oh, I know, I'm so spoiled. Okay, so. Where is the next one? The next safe place to go and loot is that one. Phew, made it. Okay, I don't want any badly damaged ones until I can find a cleaning kit. Oh wow, night vision goggles. Oh my gosh, you guys, those are different. Do those go right on your eyes? Oh, you need a mounting system. Oh, okay. Well, can we take them? Do we have room? We must. We must have a way to fit them in here. What can we do? Hi, Johnson. Yeah, I never saw what they looked like without the strap. Let's see, how big are they? Oh, they're not that big. Woohoo! They're in my belly now. Boy, how exciting. What on earth is that? Oh, it's just a cap up on its end. That's weird. I thought it was some bizarre thing. Okay. No badly damaged scopes, thank you. Oh, what's that? Well, that's one of those ones I had in my hand up at the millie, but I didn't have any pieces parts for it. Holy mackerel. An M16? Oh, I have one of these. Oh, but I also have No, where'd it go? Was that on a different life? Oh shoot, I think it was a different life. Oh, nope, there it is. Nah, that won't go in. Dang it. Oh well. Can't be too choosy. Okay, so now I've got a BK, an M16 with 5 bullets. I've got more bullets. I can put more bullets in there. This is badly damaged, so it's probably gonna go kaflooey. I got so excited. Okay, at least I've got a full load until it jams. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, oh wow, look at that. Ha! Talk about your luck. Where's those NVGs? Come here, little baby. You go on there? They do. Hot diggity doggity dick. Oh, gotta get rid of that. Oh, there we go. Take the battery back here. We can't have that. There we go. Oh, oh, now I look good. Look at that. I got like 4 eyes. That's so cool. Oh, and hey, there's a new vest. Oh. And a bunch of bullets. Tactical worn. Assault vest ruined. Oh, I didn't know that was ruined. Oh, and it's got 35 spots. Oh, yes, please. Oh, I'm a kid in a candy shop. And it's black. Oh, yeah. Now we look good. Look at us. We're all like, oh, we gotta find a better canteen. Can't have that nasty old white one hanging out there. I thought I picked up a second one. That might have been on a previous life. It was probably on a previous life. Unless it's in here. It is. Alright. I can put that on there. Come on, you. Come on off of there. There we go. Put that away. And put that on the belt. Now I look good. If I could just get rid of this orange bag, we'd be all set. This is like Christmas, you guys. It's so nice. It's so much fun. Get rid of the ruined stuff. I didn't even know it was ruined, to tell you the truth. I gotta be honest. Oh, those are damaged. That's right. Okay, so now where? Where do we go from here? I think that one is the one I came from. There's no more down this way. No more down this way. But there are over there, Quonsets. Oh, yeah, we definitely want the alcohol. Rangefinder would be nice. Alright, we're going to have to take out those 2 guys before we can look in these tents. Two Quonsets, there's another guy there, 3 guys. So do we go loud? I could. It's fun to go loud. And I'm on top of a car. If there are any humans on here, please don't shoot me. Because I'm going loud. We're going to town, man. Let's see, we'll put this sucker on semi-auto. Got it on semi-auto. Got him. Okay, here they come. Hope I'm up high enough. I'll find out in a minute. Oh, I got a twofer, guys. How about them apples? Jammed. All right. Empty. Got a little something for you too, lady. Should put the scatter shot in. Any of them have a better backpack, do you think? Wow, that guy took a direct shot to the head with a shotgun shell and didn't die. That is amazing. Boy, they are coming from out the woodwork now. Oh, I missed. Okay, you guys line up. Put your heads together. Put your heads together. Never mind. Okay, now we're almost out of shotgun shells. I got 2 more of these guys. Okay. Got pretty quiet in Dodge. All right. Reload. Reload. I don't have any more bullets for that. Reload. Let's put that down. We'll do this real quick. I think they're all in boxes. Shoot. Hurry. Before they start respawning. Alright, back into the bags we go. Now, don't need that. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Might take a viewfinder. It could come in handy, a rangefinder. I don't think your pile is accurately being gauged by standing on top of them. There we go. Tetracycline. A sailing bag. Those are too big. I'd like to take it, but there, we're going to set that down. Where can I take? I'll get rid of the bones. Take the sailing bag. There we go. think that's about all we're going to get out of the pile. Now let's go and loot what we came here to loot. Oops. Oh, I was wrong. So this is kind of like a medical facility. That explains a few things. There we go. I think I'll get rid of that. Take some more of that. Not like I'm going to find a lot of water though, outside of wells. That's a kicker. Oh, there's a sailing bag that's in better condition. Let's get rid of that one. I haven't found a blood bag yet. Oh. Pristine. That one's pristine. Put these up here. Take that. You really need these. Let's get rid of those and take that. Actually, that's kind of a good thing we found a medical. I didn't expect it, but we can use all that stuff. Faux show. Okay, so that was what was in there. It was all medical. Alright, now let's get down here. All of it's medical. Interesting. I didn't see any non-standard Zeds. I'm a little surprised by that. Hi, what a rookie. Oh, there's a machete. I could use that. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I hope your day at work went well, or I hope if you're still at work that it's going well. And that your wrist is feeling better. Rookie got a little bit of a slice on the old wrist. Let's put that down for a sec and take those bullets out of there. Aka waka welcome! That's my favorite. It didn't turn out the way I hoped it would, but it's my favorite all the same. Alright, we still have some chicken to eat. So in dire straits to find somewhere to stuff some more stuff, we could always put the, there we go. You can put that right on top of there. Doo-doo-doo. Now we can get the machete kind of figured out where we could put it in. I know what we'll do. We'll get rid of the badly damaged knife. We'll move these bullets down there. And that paper we'll keep for starting fire until we have to get rid of it. And we'll fit that in. There we go. Until the next room when we have to drop something else. Ooh. Or not. Ooh. Will the PSO go on the Mosin? No. Darn it. I think maybe only... Oh, look at there's some nice hunter boots. Pristine best. Oh, I've already got hunter boots. Never mind. Dang, I got so much good stuff. I guess maybe... Oh, are you? Did you... Oh, because of a birthday party, huh? Oh. Alright, we've got a combat backpack we don't need. What we really do need, though, is something to get rid of this orange backpack. It would be nice to find something... Ooh! There's a sludgy. Another M16. Is that in better condition? No. Shit. No. They're both badly damaged. Dang. And I wish it had pieces parts, but I didn't get any. Alright. Alright. We can't complain. We got some excellent stuff. We killed all the Zeds. But they're going to start respawning. One thing I wonder is if these green things have loot, because on some of OGT's servers they do. And on some of them they don't. I think that's a don't. Because almost every single one does. If they're going to have loot, then they do. Every single one. Alright, so that's that. Oh. Oh no. What do I drop? Quick. Drop something. I'll drop a rock. Gotta have ammo. Okay. Now let's see, we gotta get the contents. Good old Lord, what are we gonna do with all this stuff? Oh! There's one of those ice packs. Remember those, Rookie? The ones that nearly killed us? Ha! They work really, really well, guys. If you use those, don't ever put 2 of them in your bag, because they work super well. This is a 45er, but it's damaged. Damn it. There's a 30 that's worn. Oh, shoot. I don't think I can find a... I haven't seen a single gun clean... Well, I did see a gun clean kit once, way up at the... Hi, Sean! Universal Sean! This is Sean Heaven today. Can never have too many Seans. Oops. I went the wrong way there. Is that a map or is that... That's that cold pack. Yeah. It's like, dang, I could really use a map. Okay, there's something over there. Oh my god, this place is just full of stuff, guys. Okay, we'll put the ice pack in there. Because we could be in a hot place where we need it. Okay. Good lord, we got so much shit. I don't want to throw anything away. We're throwing out the 22s, you guys. We don't have anything that shoots them. We're gonna drink a Coke. Or a Pepsi. Excuse me. I should drink a Pepsi. Alright, now let's get our M16 and get the flock out of here. What? Oh no. Oh, it's without any bullets. That's okay. I've got one of these already. And it's, I don't know if it's badly damaged or not. I think it's in here. Let's look. Nope, not in there. So it must be in here. Yeah. It's damaged. This one is badly damaged. Okay, so how many bullets this fits in there? 20 rounds, okay. That solves us that. Let's get these out of here. Excuse me for a sec. Ugh. Need a beverage here. Alright, so that's that for that. Let's take that out. Load them all in here. I'll put that back. I've got 18 in case I find a... Oops. Alright, now. Here is an ATOG that's pristine. But I don't think it'll go on anything I've got. Won't go on the Mosin. Definitely won't go on the shotgun. Dang, I'd like to take that, but no such luck. It won't go on the M16. And I wish I could take that bag because it's a lot better than the one I have on, but it's just too small. I cannot afford to lose any of my stuff.
It's always more fun to share with everyone.
Hi, Pommy. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out here. Doo-doo-doo. My third life was the charm, Puppy Matt. I did it right finally. I'm surviving. Takistan. I just killed everything in sight. Oh lordy, now I gotta go through this all again. Gas mask. Oh no. What do I do with a pistol? Oh, luckily there's no... Ah, boy. Oh, those are... Okay, where did the ones that weren't go? Do they go on the ground? I got tracers. Tactical vest. Okay. I've got a tactical vest. Mine's worn. This one is damaged. Okay, never mind. No decision there. That's easy. I don't need a flare. Well, this particular room is a bust, I must say. Oops, I take that back. Okay, now we're talking. Now, where's that other 101? There we go. All right, now we set this down. We're triple carrying, so we're kind of squished for space. Oh my gosh. Now that goat is going to not be laughing at me. Going back for that goat, that's for sure. I tried to kill it with a splitting axe and it didn't go well. Alright, now. We've got a pristine 101, so if we find a 101, we're all set. Wish we could find a gun clean kit. That would be so cool. I could get my M16 all cleaned up. Well, that's it. I'll check because they're going to be respawning here pretty quick. We've been in there. We've been there. We've been in that tent. We've been out here. Yeah, here's the pile of guys I killed. Yeah. Oh, I gotta take a picture of that. Yeah. Before I get killed. Tourist! Oh my god. Okay, I've already been through all three of those barracks. Alright, so, have I covered this entire place? I think so. Oh, there's a two-story thingy down there I haven't hit yet. I checked the one green thingy. There was nothing in it. I checked that car. I think I pretty much called all the millies in when I started attacking. So I'm hoping that they're all gone. Oh, oh, there's some more carriers. Ah, they're damaged though, and I don't want to. Asphalt. Ooh, oh, there's a mag though. There's a oh, what is that? KA drum mag. Oh dear. How are we going to pick that up? We want that. Okay, what has to go? Do we have to eat more chicken? We'll eat chicken if we have to. We will definitely eat chicken. How big is it? Oh lordy, it's huge. Fuck it. Excuse my language. Okay. We'll put that down. We'll pick this up. And we'll empty it. This might take a while. Boy, this is a really dumb place to do this. Don't snipe me, anybody. I worked hard for this shit. If they were gonna snipe me, I think they would snipe me when I was standing there on top of a car shooting all those guys. Conan PvP is different from what I hear. I haven't tried it yet. What are those? Oh, rubbers. Okay. But Rookie said, and Zeroy have said that there's some. It's a little bit hinky. So I don't know if that means it's really, really hard, or it just doesn't work right. Do I need 9x19s? I don't know. I saw an M-Lock back somewhere, but I don't really want one. Field jacket, pristine. 42 slots. That would certainly beat our Curta. Goodbye, Curta. You've been so nice to us. But we need the space. We're moving out. We're moving out. We gotta have that space. I still have my original tuna. Can't believe it. Okay. Do we take it with us? We do. We can wear it under ceremonial conditions. 'Cause I really like the look of it. Oh, this is... Hi, OGT. The man himself, you guys. This is his server. This is OGT Gaming. If you haven't met him yet, I hope all of you have. We're testing his server for Takistan. So far, looking pretty good. A couple of issues with ladders and some loot parsing out, but so far, look damn good. What is that? Oh no. AK-12? That's an AK-12? Is that an AK-12, you guys? Ah. I have to go look. Pick it up. Get out of there. Let's squat down here and look at this. If this is an AK-12, it's damaged, but mine is badly damaged. I've got a ton of ammo for that. I've got 2 full mags for that. I believe they're in here. I think I used to. That might have been on another life. I think that was on another life, guys. I thought I had... Nope, I sure don't. It must have been another life. It was my previous life. Ah, man. I got kilted with all that ammo. Oh, that sucks. Ah, jeez, I had 2 full mags for that. Ah, oh well. We got enough ammo, we could fill it up now. It's in better condition. Let's put those back. I believe it's in better condition than my M16. But I've got... Yeah, and I've got 20 rounder for M16. How much ammo have I got for this? I've got 30 rounds. It's in better condition. Yeah. I think we're going to have to leave behind the M16, guys. I've never shot this, I don't think, and EN94. But we've got a whole nother box here of ammo for it. Let's swap that out. Get that ready just in case we need it. Okay. Alright, so I've got a 30 round mag for that. I can't carry both the M16. I could lose the shotgun. It's been very effective, but I'm almost out of rounds, so we're going to do that. That's what we'll do. We blew quite a few of those here at the old OK Corral here. In fact, most of them. All of them. Did I really shoot them all? Oh no, I've got a few left. But I shot most of them. Okay, here's some more. I've got 2 more. I got another box. Okay, so I'm actually pretty well suited for that. Even though we didn't find a gun clean kit. So we're gonna keep both. We're gonna triple carry still. I've got the Mosin, and I've got more bullets for the Mosin. I'm gonna try this one out because I've never shot this before. We'll just leave the BK behind. We can always jettison the bullets if we need to. All right, that's settled. Oh, I got beat up by a mummy. I didn't have anything to shoot it with. That's what killed me on my second life. I wasn't expecting to see a mummy, to tell you the truth. I should have been. And all of a sudden it was just there, as they are. Combat jacket. No, it's damaged. I'll keep the Roo Special. Alright, now they're going to start spawning back in here pretty soon, so I better get the flock out of here. I already said that I was going to do that, and then I stopped. No, rangefinder. I thought it was more of the 5.56. Let's look here. Oh my gosh. That's a good find. Almost as good as the alcohol I found to clean up my bandages. Oh my gosh. I have been having a great run. This has been the run. The first 2 were good. I didn't do badly. But this is the one. There's more bullets for this gun than I'm carrying. I didn't do badly. I've done pretty well. OGT, you'd be proud of me. Replace the priests with mummies? Oh, no wonder. Holy crap. Does the orange mag fit in the bag? Okay. I don't know. This one does, yeah. Oh wait, does that go on this too? It does. Alright, I've got 2 30 round. Woohoo! I didn't realize they were for the same, that they would both fit. Well, they definitely do. Thank you, used. Oh, you're a genius. Thank you for pointing that out. I wouldn't have thought of that because I thought they were for a different gun. Yeah. Whew. I guess onward and upward. I don't know the map at all, but I found this central, or wherever this road is. It's got a lot of little towns on it, and I've been just going along this road. I almost killed a goat with an axe. Now, and I saw a piggy, but I didn't really need him, so I let him go. And now I'd shoot him in the butt for sure. But I'm doing all right. I haven't seen any crazy animals yet. One of my this is the 3rd spawn. The first one was right around Shaman. Also, no, Al-Falaja. That was my first one, and I got killed by the priest. I didn't get killed by the mummy, but he beat the shit out of me, and I couldn't survive because I was so low on water. I just turned around, and there he was, and I was like, oh no. My second spawn, I spawned, I guess, way out east at near a radar station, and I did really, really well. I managed to kill all the Zeds that I came into contact with, and I collected a whole bunch of loot, but there was just no food, none at all. No animals, no food, no nothing. So no matter that he had all the guns, he just couldn't make it back. We tried, But there just wasn't anything to kill to eat. There was no animals, no nothing. No food on any of the Zeds. No nothing on any of the Zeds, really. And I killed a lot of them trying to find out if they had any food or water or anything. And so that was saddening. But it has been really fun to explore. This town is really cool. I'm not sure which town I'm in anymore, because it's just like one long streak of towns. I keep seeing stuff that looks like it's moving off in the distance. I keep thinking, oh, there's going to be a... Yeah, I don't want it to work right now. I'm not that hot. I don't want to waste it. Oh. Oh, another mag for that. I haven't got one of those, but I'll pick it up with that. No, it won't fit, darn. But something down here would fit. And then I could maybe fit that in the bag. Then I wouldn't have to triple carry. Let's see if we can make this work. Let's think about that for a sec. This takes up that many spaces, so I have to find spaces for everything above that line. I'm not sure I... Keep on walking, Grandpa. For a second there I thought there were snakes, OGT. Don't put snakes on here, whatever you do. Lord Almighty, it's hard enough. It's hard enough. Don't do it. Okay. Shoot, I gotta find 3 more spots. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of this. I was keeping it for if I wanted to wear it again, but I need the space. I'll straighten all this up later, I promise. Alright, let's see. Get that sucker in. There we go. I'll put this down for a sec. I hope that guy didn't hear me. Okay, that's ready to go. I don't need 3 of these. Good point. All right. Too bad we had to give up on that drum mag. That would have been cool. I really wish I could have found bag that wasn't orange. Grandpa, you survive for another day. Unless you come after me, in which case. All bets are off. What the earth is that? What is that thing? Holy smokes, look at the size of that thing. Oh. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We're going south, or whichever direction. It always feels like south when I'm heading out of town. But I don't know which direction I'm going right now. I really don't. I have a compass I could check, but I know this is the way I was headed, so. I kept thinking those were pigs up on the hill after I found the first one, then I realized the only rock that I found that was pink was the pig. The rest of them were all just rocks. But it was pretty funny. I was like, dang, there's a lot of pigs on those hills. So far I've seen 1 pig, 3 goats, and 3 chickens. I killed, no, 4 chickens. 1 of them got away. And I've got 1. Okay, these are damaged, minor, damaged. Yeah, I'll just keep the ones I've got. That's alright. I'll leave those for somebody else. Alright, now I need to go ahead and put that gun on my, there we go. I have a pistol too in here somewhere, I think, unless I dropped it. Oh, I think that was a previous life. But I think I'll put that on there too. Oh boy. Alright, now there's still power lines, so we're definitely headed toward another town. I have no idea how far away. Oh. We're almost done, OGT. Thank you so much. Been testing away. Only thing I noticed was the ladders on the outside of the short houses. You can't get off them. You can go up them. You can come most of the way down, but you can't get off them. It won't release you. So that's something maybe, I don't know what's the deal with that. And I don't know if it's every one of them, but it was 2 of the ones I tried. They were on these little short houses here. There's a ladder, like on this kind of thing. Not sure where. If I can find you an example. But it's like this building, and there's a ladder you can come down one side, and you can't get off the bottom of the ladder. So it's no big deal. You just go back up the top and jump off the building. Because they're so low, it doesn't really matter. But that's the only real jiggly thing, other than the typical DayZ getting stuck or pushed into a wall kind of thing. And that's not something that you can fix. It's not your server alone. It's just the DayZ and its little peccadillos.
What?
Alright, now we're going to try a theory. Because people have told me that bladed weapons... Psst, psst. Hey, yeah, over here, just you. Don't bring any friends, just you. And people have told me that you don't fall off with, oh, that's bullshit. So much for that. Maybe it was a specific one-handed weapon. But it wasn't a machete. Well, we tried that for science. That did not work. Main thing was one-handed hatchets. One-handed bladed weapons, they said. You didn't... Oh, wait, there's a road over there, too. Okay. So, where does that go? We can't read the sign from here. I said you could stand on top of the vehicle, and you didn't lurch forward off the vehicle when you fought with it, but that's clearly not true. I found one well so far. But that was a ways ago now. I'm not going to search through all these little houses. Okay, here's the bend. Saki that way and Firuzabad forward. Okay. Saki's only one away. I don't want to go to Firuz. That sounds like a fun place. Let's see. Shaman that way 4 kilometers. Okay. That's where this whole thing started. Firuz sounds fun. Oh, and it's right here too. So even better. OGT, if you're still here, are there drivable cars on here? Because I've been finding car parts. And I was just wondering, because that certainly would make it a lot faster to make your way around this map if you were driving a car. I've also wondered if you can climb up on these things. You can. Oh, hot dog. Oh, that's good. Whop. I wonder if he can get up here. I guess we're going to find out. Can he get up here too? I don't think so. Alright, so let's go to number 2. Let's try this gun out. Maybe not on full auto. Pretty nice. I like it. Hello, Gramps. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Shot to the butt, and you're to blame. Oh, here comes another storm. Oh. Oh, thank you. Definitely use that. I don't know about the drivable cars, guys. That's an OGT question for another day. But this is really fun. Definitely going to be interesting. Nanu was testing it, and Sue was testing it, and I've been on here. Other folks have been testing it all day. I think there are a few little corrections here and there, but to my mind, this is ready to go. Oh, wow. Yes, please. We'll probably find some more things. I haven't been to the airfield yet. I'm not really sure where it is, to be honest. Shoot, I don't have anything I can fix my glove. Oh, yeah, I do. What am I talking about? I can fix my gloves. I like these little houses. You can see how they would definitely be very insulative against the heat and stuff. I haven't tried out the night vision goggles yet. I'll do that when it gets dark. But I was getting tired, but this is so much fun. Gosh. Exploring a whole new map I've never seen before is really fun. I've only just been down this central area or wherever this road is. Oh dear. Oh, I've got one already. Alright, so we don't really need it. We'll leave it for somebody who else who might need it. I really need a different backpack, but what I've got is good. We'll leave that behind. Don't have anything that needs to be fixed. Nope, I think we're good. Oops. Okay, there's the dude, so I was coming from that direction. Going in this direction. Come out of there. Alright, so I don't know if there's any other towns up this way. There hasn't been any signs. But I know there's a town back that way. And it's not far. Do you think this was... I don't think this is the town that I was aiming for. Because it was very close and it should have been 2 kilometers. So I think there is another town up this way. It's not probably smart to head out in the middle of a storm, but the storms are so often. Okay, we do have poles headed this way. So there's going to be a town down this way eventually. Dang. You lose visibility so fast in these storms. It just comes up on you. No, very little warning because it's kind of windy all the time. And then you just can't see where you're going. Thank God there's a road here. I'd be veering all over the place, I'm sure of it. Look at that visibility. It's like as bad as Namalsk in a snowstorm. You can get out of the storm in these corners, and you can get out of the storm in those little buildings. Enough to break the damage that it's causing you. I don't know if you can get into a car, if that would work. I don't think you can get in these cars. I don't know if huddling in shelter would work like he does in Conan. Yeah, he saw me, darn it. I was going to try to sneak up on him and do the stealth kill, which does work. Oh, don't damage that backpack. Don't damage that backpack. Shoot. Alright, we're going to alternate route. Don't kill him. Don't hurt the backpack. Don't hurt the backpack. Oh shit, I got 2 bleeds out of that deal. Try not to hurt the backpack. I hope I didn't damage it. Ah, shoot, it's badly damaged. Well, I can fix that. I think. This is the type of ladder I was trying to tell OGT about. And this is an interesting experiment we're going to do. I'm going to try to track that Z over here when I get a minute. Because I don't think they can make it through that door. I can't make it through that door. Which means that if you open one and close the other, you should be able to trap a Z in that doorway and wreak havoc on them. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to give it a try. Because I can't get out through the door. So I'm thinking that neither can the Zeds. This one has 100 spots, you guys. Oh my gosh. That lucked out. I didn't know that was going to happen, but I'm very happy about it. Okay. 20 extra spots. Oh my gosh. I'm be so heavy. I'm already so heavy. I have like... Well, actually, I'm very surprised at how much stamina I have. Considering. Okay. Now. Oh, now we look good. Our helmet matches. The only thing that's kind of a bummer is the pants, but we gotta fix our vest. I think that takes a leather kit, doesn't it? I think so. I'm fairly certain that they can't get through that door. And we're just about to test it. Okay. Which should set me up for just nailing the daylights out of him. See, I can't fit through. If I open this door, too. Hey, buddy. Well, that's no fair. He can't hear me anyway. We'll test it another time. I didn't have the patience. Nothing. I wish you could pick up those teapots. Those are cool. Alright. Is there more town beyond this? Let's find out. Yeah, we'll get down here. Next town, I think, are going to go ahead and... I wish I could find the place where you could go fishing. That would be really cool. People have said there are 2 places on this map where you could go fishing. But I haven't found them yet. Okay, now I found one of those. Throw that out. Eat that. I've also heard at least 3 or 4 helicopter crashes, but I don't know where they crash. It's up along one of the ridges. Okay. What's missing? I didn't have any spaces. Now all of a sudden I've got spaces. Must have eaten something. Alright, we're coming up on another millie, looks like. Or maybe that's a bus. It might be a bus. Did you ever walk in DayZ and feel like you're really low to the ground? Like abnormally low to the ground? Like you're shorter than you normally are? Ever every so often that happens to me where I start running and I'm like, geez, this feels like I'm about 2 or 3 feet tall. Come on, some food for the bus ride. Oh, I got a baseball bat. I keep hoping that we're going to come across a well. That would be really nice, because then I could jettison the water out of the... I know what they look like. They look like an old brown regular well. And I did find mushrooms around some trees. I just can't figure out why they're... it only happened that one time. I don't know why. I haven't found them again. I would like to figure that out. And also I'd like to know if there's like a pattern to the map or to the wells, like every 3rd village, every 5th village, or if there's anything like that, so I could aim better, you know, for... I think I've already seen that place. Twice, maybe? Oh, hey, Pachki. Yeah, we're doing alright on food now. First life, very difficult, but I found some and I survived. Second life, no food, no animals, no nothing. So it does seem a little bit patchy and dependent upon where you spawn in. So that's going to be maybe some tweaking, or maybe that's the way OGT wants it, which is entirely possible because he likes it. He likes to make it hard for us. Dang, where are the wells? I'm not hurting for water or anything. That's not... Oh. Oh boy. Dang, I wish I had the right kind of backpack. Nah, I can't fit that in. No way. No way. Darn it. I'd like to. That was what I was hoping for in that military when I was up there, was to find one of the camelback backpacks. I really want to know what's in that bin. I've been looking at them, and I can't tell. Whoa. No pushing me through the wall, buddy. Not today. Not today. And you're not breaking my ankle either. Boy, they go for the ankles all the time now. That is really obnoxious. Boogers. So I don't think any of these trees are actually fruit trees, or there's no mod turned on to have them spawn fruit, one or the other. So I've checked quite a few of them, and I haven't seen any. Oh, I better put some bandages on my bar here. Alright. I was super happy to see that medical stuff because I had not found any medical up till then. Okay, so Saki that way, Shaman that way, Firuzabad. See, I never got to Firuz. That's where I wanted to go. Erasmus is 6 beyond. Oh my gosh. That's a long haul, but Firuz is doable. What's up this way though, I wonder? We need a different map for that. Chuk is that way, but it's a long way. Firuzabad is pretty close. Oh, that's disturbing. Whenever it does that, it's just like, wow. Alright. We've been all through there. Nothing. Alright, this is... Do we ever figure out what this town was that I'm actually in? I don't think so. Nope. It tells you where that is, but it doesn't tell you where you actually are. Sometimes it does. Chalk that way. Oh, cargo pants, okay. We need those. Our suit pants are pretty beat up. Oh, and they're in pristine shape too. That's even better. We were starting to think we're gonna have holes in our pants. There we go. Now we kind of matchy-matchy. First we were black and that was good. Now we're kind of matchy-matchy green, which isn't bad. I wish we were all this model. That would be cool. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled. But then we have this black. I wish I could find a black plate carrier. That's Chalk up that way. We're headed to Farouz. And then I think that's where we're going to call it this evening. Once we get there. I don't know if it's a big town or small town. What to expect. But it's only 1 kilometer up the road, so we're going. Still haven't seen any crazy animals. I hope I don't. Well, actually, I kind of hope I do. No snakes, though. I'd be perfectly okay. I haven't seen any sign. There's no antivenom anywhere. There's no health care on this map, so snakes would be a real problem. Don't give them any ideas. Nobody give them that feedback. Okay. Let's try this out. I didn't test it the last one. Let's try this again. Maybe it's just one particular one of these. No well here. Alright, let's try to get back down that. This is where we had the problem before. No, no problem this time. Again, no well. I should keep checking the yards. I think I've got 2 canteens now, so oh, there's a Millie. Oh, this is going to be interesting. You know, I don't know if I could even tell if this was gassed. Kind of looks like more than just your regular. I don't know. I've been hearing, no, that would suck. Hi, turtles. I'm doing okay. I made some bad decisions early on, but there's nothing new there. Alright. Put the axe away and get out the AK. Sometimes there's stuff in these places and sometimes there's not. I don't know what the rhyme or reason is. I think this is Farouz. That's what we were aiming for, and this is about the right distance up the road. Yeah. Farouz Abad. Oh, I could use the storm to sneak in. There's a guy right over there, behind this shrub. He didn't hear me. I don't know which end of the door of this barracks is on, but I'm going to try and sneak in there in the storm. Find out. Okay, opposite end. Oh lordy, there's 3 of them at least. Alright, we'll go in this one. This looks like doors open. It's a welcoming committee. Alright. Now I have not hit the one out by the gate yet, so just a reminder. Alright, ooh. Another drum mag. Only this one is for shotgun shells. And I don't need those anymore because I gave up the shotgun. There you have it. Oh man. No, that's not the kind. You know, I don't know if I did. No, I haven't, but I've got 25 left and I've got another 30 after that. Good point though. Used to be. Ooh. Okay, which is better, the SK or the Mosin? They both use the same weaponry, or no, they don't. I take that back. I've got a boatload of rounds for the SK. I don't have many for the Mosin. I've got. Oh, I think they're all in the Mosin. What I had for the Mosin. Maybe a couple more in here. Nope. Everything I have for the Mosin is in the Mosin right now. For the SK, I have 33 bullets. Plus, I think I've got another box of them in one of these. Not in that one. Yeah, there's a whole nother box. So I think I'm going to switch to the SK. Is it in good shape? Oh, shit, it's badly damaged. And my Mosin is damaged. No, worn. Shoot, that's a kick in the teeth. Oh well. We'll look for another SK that's in better condition or a gun cleaning kit. Oh. Well, we might have some other decisions that we have to make here. There's another one of those. Pristine. Aha! Alright. Well, that's easy. Yes, please. Take that mag out of there. I'm going to take this mag out of here. Now we'll pack the AK mag. How about them apples? Not too shabby. Okay, now make sure we get the pristine one. There we go. Didn't have any other pieces parts. Alright, this one's pristine in all of its ways. And this is worn. Well, I know what we're going to do. This is worn, so we're going to load that too. So I think we've got, yeah, why not? Let's keep both of them. Now we've got 3 mags for it, right? Because we've got the orange one. And we've got this one. Is this a 25 round? Yeah. No. It's a 30. I think they're in boxes. Okay. Let's get it all the way up. Yeah. I have really good luck with the SK for distance though as well, so I was never quite sure. This is a worn M16, but then I'd be quad carrying. Man, it's ridiculous. I don't like the M16 as much as I like this AK. But it does use the 5.56. I have a fair amount of that. So I'm tempted to pick it up. Oh, I still got my old one. Well, that's duh. I did take it. Oh my gosh. I am getting tired, obviously. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we can get rid of this sucker. Oh, now I feel so much better too, because I was worried about the jamming. We've already had it jam once, and now we've got a pristine mag and a worn gun. Not too shabby. Now I feel much better. Alright, we're looking good. We got everything where it belongs. Everything's in its place. We'll take one of these home with us if we can, just to start a fire if we need to. We don't need that. Damaged and badly damaged. Alright, we did just fine out of that exchange. My lordy. Didn't I pick up? I did. Oh yeah. Oh, now now we're good. Glad I picked up that scope kit. Not too shabby, and it does not need a battery. I like that. Okay, now we gotta try to get next door. know why that works, but it works. Pristine, low insulation. I seem to be getting too warm. So I think I'm going to switch out the low insulation patrol pants for the high insulation cargo pants. They're both pristine. I don't know if it's because I was just in a fist fight or what, but I seem to be taking on heat. So I think the problem now is to stay cool. I don't want to get rid of these pants though. I really want to hang on to them, but I don't think I can. Ugh. I don't like the coloring on those, but we're just going to have to leave them behind. Oh, those are the big fellers. We'll hang on to those. I didn't pick up some others, but I think I've got an S-Val mag. Oh no, let's see, what's this? Ooh, cool. Oh, this is drop loot. Yeah, I thought the hunting scope went on the Mosin. What scope goes on the Mosin? I was sure it was the hunting scope. Nope. This is definitely found loot though. Dropped loot. So somebody could be close around here. That's a little nerve-wracking. Bren. Wow, that's a good looking gun. It's pristine. I wonder if the Bren... I wonder if this is better than the M16. And I wonder if the M16 would... mag would fit in there. Let's find out. It's in pristine condition. Why, yes indeed it will. Oh, the PU scope, right. CZ805. Now, I've heard of this before. I don't know if it's reliable. But I'm not happy about... I just switched up to this used M16, but I think I'm going to switch again. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. And I just left behind in one of these rooms. I don't know if I'll take the hunting scope or not. Nope. But I think there's a... I wonder if I can take the ACOG off of there. Now, will that go on there? It will. Alright. I'm okay with that. Alright. We have a new ball game here. A new gun I've never used before, so that'll be interesting. Well, it's an exceedingly interesting experience. This is like shopping. What on earth is that? Oh, it's a Cheetahs 9x19. I don't think I've got anything that takes 9x19s, to tell you the truth. I think I jettisoned everything I had. I've got some. But I don't think I have anything that uses them. I guess I can throw out the hunting scope I've been carrying around, because nothing I have will take it. Let's put that back in here. We'll put that back in there. Put those in there. Now I'm not sure if the asphalt that I'm remembering, I think that was on the other life before I died. Yeah. See, I don't have it. Interesting. Alright, well that's that. Don't need any 9x19s. Don't need any, oh, head strap. I don't need that anymore because I've got a helmet that will take them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The M16 is sort of a hip fire or... Now I know there's a dead guy out here, but there's also a guy right close. Storm's over. I'm having trouble getting doors to close. I might have already been in this one. I think I was. Yeah, I've already searched this one. All right. Stick your arm through. I dare ya. I double dog dare ya. This is very nerve-wracking, but rewarding. VSD. Now, that's one I think that has like the big built-in silencer on the end. And I've used it a couple of times. I can't say as I was super... Now see, what is the difference then, if anybody knows, between this array of NVGs and this one? I'm going to take these just in case, but I'm just curious. I've never tried these before. What is there? Is it a better version? A better brand? Ooh, that's an M79. You know, I haven't seen any of the cartridges for it. Usually I find tons of those. Okay. Alright, we've made that. We got that all settled. We're going to keep the Mosin for now. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh man, I'm gonna eat my tuna. Took me a little while to get what that noise was. I kept hearing this weird little clicking noise. I was like, what the heck is that noise? And then I realized it was me being thirsty. Saw the guy in red headset or red pants running this way. So he's right outside here somewhere. There. As a matter of fact. No. Die. I like my backpack better. Alright, we're just gonna leave you there. Down to this last one. I've been having a lot of trouble with getting these doors to close on the first try, and I guess a lot of other people are as well. Tactical belt. Okay. Hi, Waxy Noodle. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. So glad to see you, and thank you for cheering. Let me get you a shout out just for being you. There we go. So good to see you. Tactical belt. I have not seen one of these before. But that looks very intriguing. Okay. Does that fit on my belt spot? Oh, look at that. Holy mackerel, it's got pouches galore. 56 more spots! Oh my god. I'll be waddling. Now how do I fix it? Does it take a leather kit? Probably. I wonder if that's dropped loot from somebody else who had it was damaged. You know, it's hard to tell because some of the stuff is spawning in that way. I hope you're doing well, though. It's so good to see you. I'm doing all right. I'm getting there. Feeling a little bit better all the time. Oh, shit. Oh, I've got epoxy. Don't need to say shit. Excuse my language there, folks. I can fix that. We're gonna be looking stylish in no time whatsoever. Okay, we got. Oh, all right. We can't fix it with that. Can we fix this? Man, I tell you, these shirts—they're not made of what they used to be. I do have one last go on my kit, though. I think I need these field jackets are just falling apart. So I'm like beating the crap out of them, but you know, details. Oh, I got another usage. Okay. All right. Now everything's back to snuff. Why does this not say loaded? It should be. There we go. Not racked. That's interesting. It didn't show the bullet thingy, and that's what caught my eye. I'm gonna know that from now on. That if you put a gun on your thingy that's not racked, it will be noticeable because you don't see the bullet icon. I did not realize that before. Ooh, another knife. We like knives. Oh man, I threw away the mag. Oh, did I throw away the mag? It's badly damaged anyway, never mind. I don't need a pistol, really, it seems like. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Nope. Okay. Now here we have another AK-12. This one is badly damaged, but the mag is worn. So we're going to go ahead and take the mag. We've only got 3 so far. We're going to load it. Okay, now we have an issue. I don't have an issue. I just realized I'm an idiot. Here's the issue. I've had this water forever, and I didn't want to drink it because I didn't know whether it was clean or not. And this whole time I've been carrying chlorine. Oh my god, sometimes. And I've been sitting here seeing my thirst going up, and my god, sometimes I wonder. And I believe I have 2 thermoses of water. Somewhere there's another one. I think it's in here. Yep. So before we forget and get ourselves into trouble, let's just go ahead and take care of that right now. Because nobody likes 2.5 hours of nursing yourself along after you've accidentally done some stupid ass thing like I did the other day when I ate with bloody hands. I haven't done that in I don't know how long, and I did it. I was so stupid. I felt like such an idiot. Okay. Now we've got a... Oh my gosh, we got pouches everywhere. Please don't kill me now. I'm just in my prime. Okay, now I gotta get in that one over there. I'm gonna go past that guy. We can do it. We have the power. Hi. Don't mind us. Don't pound down that door. That's all I'm hoping for. Boy, there's a lot of rangefinders here. Operator backpack. So there's a whole bunch of different kinds of things in this mod that I haven't seen before. Okay, so that's the S-file. I think that I had a bunch of things in my last life that I got confused with this current life. And one of them was having a bunch of S-file things, so I don't need to pick that up. NBC pant. Oh, look there. Camo. Oh, I would find that confusing because I would think I was wearing regular. Should I be picking up? Jeez. I don't know. There's some more of those. Those big boy bullets. I mean, I could now that I've got this ginormous. Alright, we'll pick them up. Almost can't not. And now I've got this, I can also pick up NBC. So I should have been picking this up all along. I wish they had those little, I'll start now so that I can go in the gas zones. Shoot, I've left behind so much NBC stuff. I didn't think I was gonna likely be going into one. Alright, well. Hola, senor. Hello. It worked. Ah, my timing sucks on that. I have not been able to do that effectively. Okay, there's Mosin rounds. That's cool. We kept the Mosin. There's some more of the Fox rounds. Alright, we got 2 more of these places to get through. MSFC protective case. But it's badly damaged. I don't know if it would actually protect anything. That's a tactical vest just like I have, only it's in green. So it'd go better with what I've got on, but I think it's, yeah, it's not as in good a condition. Okay. I think I've just got 1 more of these to get through. Nope, that was it, I think. Uh-oh. I'm too heavy to get up on these things now. Alright, that's gonna suck. I may have to pare down a little bit. Okay, we've been in there. We closed a guy in there. We've been in all of these. All 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. Yep, we've been in all 4 of those. Oh, there's a guy down there. And I can't get up on anything. I'm too heavy. So it's either shoot him and run. I think he's already seen me. I wonder if he'll lose sight of me if I duck down. So there's some interesting backpacks here. Oh, he saw me again. And there's the raid. That's the one I have on right now. No? Oh, that's the one I had on my previous life. Alright, we're going to take that. 'Cause oh, we can't close those doors. Interesting. There we can. Okay, now we got tactical gloves in green, which match our outfit. Pristine condition. No brainer. Got another butt pack. This backpack is a raid backpack. And it's in badly damaged condition, and I fixed this one up. And I no longer have the capacity to fix it up. The 120 slots. Oh, I'm so heavy now, though I can't even get up on stuff, so I better not. I better not, because I'm going to get so heavy I can't even move. Tempting, though. Sorely tempted. If it were not in badly damaged condition, I would definitely take it. Although, the pouches I currently have that I'm carrying inside my vest don't go on it. So I've got these pouches inside the tactical vest. I did not know you could do that. That they're full. They're not sitting on the outside of a plate carrier. They're sitting inside the tactical vest, and they're full of stuff. Check that out. I did not know you could do that. So, I learned something new. Hi, Rich. Nice to see you. Okay, let's get down and sneak. I saw some stuff maybe along the ground up here. Nope. But over here there is. Field jacket badly beaten up. Somebody's been here. Because that's loot that somebody's dropped. There's another field jacket that's pristine. Might go better with my current pants. Okay, there's a guy there. Gonna sneak. It's a spare pair of gloves there. I'd like to take them, but... Oh my gosh, not again. I've got an extra pair of night visions. Worn. They're both in worn, so don't need them. Oh, that's weird. Oh boy. Well, it's badly damaged, so we'll just take the bullets. This is my first run on Takistan. Well, this is my third life in my first run on Takistan. Rich, never played it before. I've watched other people play it. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, badly damaged, son of a... Okay. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't. I only have enough leather repair kit for one go at it. I need that for boots. Ah. That's true. I could fix it with epoxy. I like that idea. I forgot about the epoxy option. Oh, No, it won't work. Hi, Peachy. How you doing? I don't know why, but the leather repair kit won't work. There we go. Get your shout out. I don't understand why that won't work. Let's try the other one. It's badly damaged. So the leather repair kit would fix it, but only up to damaged. And that, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to waste all the rest of my leather repair kit. I could put my pouches on it, but right now I can keep my pouches sitting inside my tactical vest. And so I'm thinking that's going to provide me a little extra protection, because anything going through them I'm going to look for one that's in better condition. It's a little maze going around here. I can't fix it all the way up to usable. I can only fix it up to damaged. So I'm not sure. True. No, I haven't left yet. Don't ask me why I did that. Okay, that's more Mosin ammo. This is definitely, somebody's been through here for sure. There's another Mosin. NBC hood, aha. Into my NBC. Oh, look, it's small. Is everything in pristine condition? Yes, okay. Lord knows I don't want to go into a gas field with equipment that's been jungle boots. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right on the plate carrier. The only thing is, the plate's going to make me even heavier than I already am. But it will protect me from... but if it's only... Shit, this is a tough decision. Well, we'll try and figure it out here. And go back into the crate and find it again. I think that's the right crate. It's not this crate. No, that's the wrong crate. There's a crate with a car driven through it. It's this crate here. No, it's not this crate here. Alright, which crate was it? Where did it go? Ah, yellow crate. Alright, I'm gonna fix it up to as far as I can. Wait, before I do that, oh yeah, I can put them on the outside. Alright. Let's try and fix it with a leather repair kit. I don't know why you can't fix it. Shoot, now I wish I'd picked up that other leather repair kit. I didn't have any room for it, but... Well, there you have it. We're switching. Now I'm gonna have to find a spot for all this stuff because it won't fit. That's the other thing. Oh, that's okay. I got this other, my tactical belt now. So I can keep everything I had on. The plate is so heavy. But honestly, I think that probably the tactical vest was too, with all that stuff sitting on it. There we go. Well, I can't fix it all the way out. That's why I was worried. I can't fix it all the way up because for some reason epoxy isn't working. So that must be a mod that's not on here. Yeah, because it won't. So that's why I just was worried that I didn't have adequate protection. Look, I got it now. Alright, now let's get the heck out of here. We'll use the cover of the storm. I know there's a guy down here. I think we've been through everything down this way. Somebody's definitely been here. Alright, guys. We're not going to log off in here, that's for sure. We'll use the storm to get the flock out of here. I didn't go in that barn, but I never find anything good in those barns. There's a guy. Oh, he ran away. That was weird. I'm not going to argue with that. Okay, what's up that way? Cool.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
We're not going to log on in the military, off in the military, but we might log off close to it. Alright. Oh, thank you for the follow, used. Appreciate that very much. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm so scared. Alright, what's going on here? Mining site. Okay, that's off that way. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna pray nobody's in this building. Oh. And we're gonna log off here. Shoo, I can't take no more. I can't see where I'm going and I'm pretty tired. I'm awful close to that Millie though. That's probably pretty silly. We should go further away, but I might want to go up to a mining site. I don't know what. I still haven't found a well. I wish I could find a well. That would be nice. You'd think there would be a well in the military, but there wasn't. At least not that I saw. I better get myself settled somewhere before I get shot. There's got to be a well in this town. There's usually one. Somebody said it was near the minaret, the religious center. But that's also where the Zeds are going to be that are really tough to kill. So I'm going to go ahead and hide in here. Log off in here. I don't need that. Night, Gramps. Yeah, I think we'll just log off in here. And I'll find someone to, that was really fun, guys. It was a long exploration. This is, you know, at first I couldn't quite get the hang of the map. My first guy struggled mightily staying alive. Did alright, though. I went in the completely wrong direction. I finally found the town of El Fahayid. And, then I met the mummy. The second guy, I spawned in way out in the middle of nowhere, and I saw two options. There was an industrial center, and then I saw a radio tower. So I went to the radio tower thinking I'm not going to find any food in the industrial center. I didn't find any food at the military either, at the radar, but I did find a lot of weapons, so that was a good call. If you can go there when you're got food on you, that would be okay. But I didn't have any food on me, and so I starved trying to get back from there. So that was not such a great idea. But now I've got a little bit of food. I've got a little bit of water. I did a good run through. I've got this food here. I've got some of my chicken left. I still have my original tuna and some liver pate. I have another chicken to cook. We can purify water if we can find any that's not in a well. Wells are pretty tough to find. Water, free water, I haven't found anywhere. So it's not like you can just go in any ditch and find some water. So water definitely the biggest challenge. But so far so good. I've got about 3/4 of a canteen left between my two. It was a good idea to pick up that second one. And when we find a well, I'll also fill up my cooking pot, because that would be very handy. I'm really happy to have found that. I still don't have the cooking part of it. And once I do find that, that's going to simplify things a lot. So I'll be practicing on here again soon. I encourage you, once OGT does open it, this has been a lot of fun. Takistan is a fun map I've never played before, so it's certainly a fun experience for me. And so I'm going to encourage you guys to do it as soon as he opens it up wide. He's always got a little twist on it, so keep that in mind. But let's go ahead and find someone to raid here. Thank you very much for sticking with me and for the follows and subs, and you guys are just terrific. This has been a really fun exploration. Looks like Onion's on, Stone Knife is on. I just met Stone Knife. Really, really nice guy, and he is playing DayZ. So actually, let's Nanu is on too. But I've raided Nanu really recently, so let's go ahead and raid Stone Knife. I haven't raided him before, so let's do that. Try to share the raids out a bit, and I appreciate you guys coming along with me. Stone Knife. There we go. And you guys all have a great rest of your weekend. Anyone having fun plans, I hope it goes excellent. And I will speak with you guys very soon. And thank you. Good night.